How does everything sound? And how does everything look? Hopefully everything is all good. Let me check and make sure that I'm live. It appears that I am. So now I will say, what's up, Aberg and Professor Frankly? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. You guys are first in line. Welcome. I'm going to look into the camera and say, welcome. This is me doing part 8, streaming Pokemon Splice. It's going to be a cool night tonight. I think I'm going to do a lot of mapping. I plugged in a good amount of stuff off stream, and I'll go over that in a little bit. But yeah, welcome. We're going to have a chill time. That's awesome, Professor Frankly and Aberg. Yep, I'm a little bit late, but better late than never. Glad to see you guys here. So, some of the things that I did off stream. I added Clink, Clang, and Kling Klang's forms in earlier. What's up, Drex? How you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Tristan, what's up? Hey, how you doing? What's going on? So yeah, I added your sprites, actually, Tristan. What's up, Jaden Steele? Welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. So I added the forms for Clink, Clang, and Kling Klang. I also added Clink to the form script for wild encounters, so depending on what map you're on, it'll force that form. Hey, what's up, Jimna? How you doing? Hello, hello. I just realized I have a better way to edit this script, so let me check that out real quick. I'm pretty sure Kling Klang doesn't really show up anywhere else. Let's make it so that way if you're on map 1, it'll do form 0, otherwise it'll do form 1. So that way it should just always be form 1. There we go. And then the same is true for Clink and Clang. Wherever you go, unless specified otherwise, it should be our form. And I added our form. There he is. Pretty dope. Hey, what's up, Kingdom Key? What's up, Clock Stops? How you guys doing? And Jim the, if I didn't say it earlier, hello, hello. Oh no, am I dropping frames? Oh no. Dang, I don't want to drop frames. Too many things. Hey, what's up, A-Boss? How you doing? Oh, that's awesome. Welcome, I'm glad to have you here. That is super dope. We're gonna have a nice chill stream tonight. I need to lower my game's audio, though. The reason it was so loud is because I actually renamed my project. What's up, Mr. J the Gamer? How you doing? Pack said stuff. Ooh, nice Kingdom Key. Doing some packing. But yeah, so the reason it was so loud, I don't know if you can see it, I got my mixer here. It's now Pokemon Splice. Little question in Discord? Ooh, okay, I gotta check it. I know, right, when I say, okay, I did say it twice, oops. Let me check the Discord question. Let's see. I don't know how to answer that first question, but I can say for that second question, absolutely, use them in your game. Absolutely. For the first question, though, I don't know if it would be possible to retain its form post-battle. It could be possible to do that, actually. I think it might be possible to do it if you made the default form the sand form, potentially. What's up, Cristiano? What's up, Amin? How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome back, you guys. The giant hole in it. Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, giant holes in bags. That does suck. I'm doing pretty well, Cristiano. Hey, what's up, Robotic Fan? I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of tired today, but I had a decent Saturday. I went and hung out with one of my friends, and I played bass in his band for a little bit today, so that was kind of cool. I was jamming. I was grooving and bassing. It was pretty nice. Here, check out, here's another one of the things that I added. I added little test battles for our professors. I was thinking of maybe calling them scientists. Jam it. Yeah, I was jamming on the game jam. Yeah, the Bio Solosis Cristiano looks really good. I need to plug it in right now. I just gave him a standard Solosis right now, but we're definitely going to be plugging in those Solosis forms. I think the Bio Solosis looks really nice, though. Let me put it up on the stream. Let me put him up on the stream. Let me play my songs, too. Cool. There we go. Get a nice, like, art browser tab going on over here. Look at our guy. He's all nature-y. I really like that. Yep. You like the shorts. Right now, that's just like my placeholder dialogue for everybody. They gotta like shorts. But yeah, I wonder if I should change their trainer type to instead of saying scientist, like I think it should probably be like team bio leader. And these names are subject to change, but maybe it could just be team leader. There you go. Yeah, basing it off the plant cell is really smart. I think that looks really good. That looks really good. I dig that very much. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. Solus is pretty damn cute. He's pretty dang cute. Oh, check it out. Hey, what's up, Laramie? How you doing? Welcome back. Check it out. Here's another thing that I did. On Route 3, I set it up. So hopefully now, if all of my predictions are correct, this should be... Cool, it works. The regional variant of Clink. Oh yeah, sorry, Robotic Fan. Right now, links are unsendable in the chats. But yeah. We got our regional Clinks in. And, let me run from this guy. I was working on a move set for them. I also added super rare candies just as a thing for testing. They elevate elevate levels by 5, which actually cause a problem. Pokemon don't learn level up moves when they're leveling up by 5 if they shoot past the level for a move, if that makes sense. But, can I speed this up? Oh, I can. Wow. We got our regional Clinks, Clangs, and Kling Clangs up in here. Look at him. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, sorry, Robotic Fan. Right now, links can't be sent in chat. And I guess I'm probably going to keep that rule. I probably don't want everybody to be able to send links. Right, Jim? It has been a while. A move relearner. That would be good, actually, Jade and Steel. So that way they, like, can get the moves that they... Oh, hey. What is this? Hey, thank you, Tristan. When you're ready. Ooh, let me check them out. Let me check these out. It is all good. So yeah, Professor Frankly, I actually pressed G to speed up the game there. So the evolution music was slow because I sped up the game. Add EXP points instead of levels. Oh, that would actually be cool. Like some sort of experience point crystals. That'd be something that'd be worth looking into, actually. Let me make a note of that. EXP point granting items. Like, they did that similar to Sword and Shield. Oh, yeah, no worries, Robotic Fan. It's all good. Gotta take it? Alright, I'll see you, Robotic Fan. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, like the EXP candies, those... What are they, like crystals or something? Hey, what's up, Boris? Catch you on YouTube later. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Boris. Oh, it was low, not slow. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, okay. But yeah. Like, that'd be kind of cool to potentially add. I'll add some question marks on that. I'll put some question marks on that. So, yeah, these are some of the things I did. Let's see. I added icons for most of the Fakemon that I have them. Hey, what's up, Destroy Andrew? Welcome back. What's going on? I added in the female trainer sprites. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Laramie. Hell yeah. I really appreciate that. Look at that. The Fun Dog Gang has grown once more. Thank you, Laramie. I actually might have some more emotes coming in soon. Nonfiction, the person who drew the Thunder 2 Wave emote, reached out to me, and I'm collaborating with her for some more emote stuff in the future. That should be pretty friggin' awesome. She did amazing work on the Thunder Wave, and her next emote that's coming up is pretty damn good as well. So once that's in, I will let you guys know. But yeah, we got some very good stuff. It is pretty damn good stuff. Let me showcase a battle against a team Mech Grunt now. I don't have their Overworld sprite just yet, but I can still do this. I'm gonna have to change that music because right now it's using like a MIDI. But look, there he is. He's angry and ready to fight. His name is Frank, and he throws out the regional clink. Oh, Pinkush emote. Pinkush is pretty damn cute, but he's not my channel mascot. Oh, let me check out these sprites. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at that. Let me pull them up on the stream. These are so good. Let me play some music also. Right? Their shorts are comfy. It's fun and not super easy. Oh, that's awesome, Destroy Andrew. Klink's typing is Fire Steel. And yep, we got some new sprites coming in. I like the Sandstorm one. Look at him. Look at how good he is. He's a Darude Sandstorm. That reminds me, there is something I need to do. I need to change. Hey, what's up, Palestine? Not too late. I only started like 10 minutes ago. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And this is Baby Heracross. It looks like... Did he have his wings, potentially? Heracute's a good name, though. Because the front sprite had wings. I guess it's not the... Let's see. Oh, dang. Oh. Baby Heracross is pretty damn cute. I mean, I guess that works. The wings could be like behind him and like down, kinda. The wings make me think that he's gonna be flying potentially, but I guess this is fine. Little baby Heracute. Right? The Sandstorm one is looking pretty damn dope. And the baby Heracross is friggin' so cute. Yeah. I mean, it's true, he is a bug. They could just be down. Welcome, by the way, Hornet. How you doing? But you guys are gonna want to see these next sprites. They are friggin' fantastic. Our team Bio Grunts. I do have one change I would potentially see is, let's see. I do have 2 little bits of feedback, but in general, these are like basically perfect. These are basically perfect. Those are looking really damn good. Oh, that could be cool. Block the rest of the sprite and it would look weird. That's true, Tristantine, yeah. If they're so big that they would block stuff, then yeah. I agree with that decision then. I think that's good. I think these might be a little bit too pointy. Like, they could be, like, reduced in pointiness, perhaps. And then something about this guy's eye seems like it's maybe, like, one pixel to the left. But other than that, I think that's pretty dang good. I like the shovel. I like the look of the shovel. The pants are good. The color schemes are good. Yeah. If we... I think we need to come up with like a logo for Team Bio sometime soon. Because that would be kind of cool to include like a symbol on their hoods potentially. But yeah, I think they might be a little bit too pointy. And something about this guy's eye. I think she looks fine though. We can still plug them in though. Let's plug them in right now. We can battle them in just a little bit. It'll be pretty quick too. Hey, what's up, Insert Catchphrase here? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think that logo on the hats would probably be pretty dope. That was a net at first. It does look kind of like the like bug catching net, but then turn into a shovel, and it's pretty dope. Like a plant base. I was thinking of maybe make it like a helix or something. Their head on the left, it seems cut short. I kind of see that. Oh man, I got so many sprites open. Also, what's up, Designator? Welcome. Not too much. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Tristan. These are pretty damn dope. These are pretty damn dope. Heck yeah. Plant Helix. I'll hail the Helix. Let's, right? This theme is bopping. Yeah, that one definitely shouldn't be fighting. I agree, Palestine. I'm thinking definitely just base bug. Little Haracute. Let's save these in our characters folder. And we will call you 77. And you will be 78. Let me, oh my gosh. There we go. Now check this out. It'll actually be pretty easy to fight them. Grunt. Grunt. We're almost there. Internet's being iffy. Oh no! So you meant to jump off soon? Okay. That's a bummer, but we can coordinate on Discord for feedback stuff then, Tristan. Thank you very much for sending these. Like, they're friggin' damn good. Oh, thank you, Cristiano. I just saw the menu sprites for the Scarf Larvatar. Aw, and the Overworld ones. Look at the larvae. Look at our awesome larvae. I'm gonna have to go in and do a little bit of photoshopping on these guys. Get them all in. Look at them. They got their little scarves. Yeah, I wonder, do I have quality options available on my stream? Oh, I did? Grunt. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good call. Good call. Oh, man, Tristan, that sucks. Sorry, the yawn. That does suck. That sounded pretty disingenuous because of the yawn. It's pretty random if you have options or not. Damn, that sucks too. I wish that I had quality options like all the time, so... Huh. Right back out of brush teeth. Alright, I'll see when you get back, Drax. Okay. Damn. So it's pretty hit or miss. So we got our sprites in for our grunts. Let's fight them. Let's just make a grunt. And we'll name you Dude. And you will just have one Solosis. And make sure the form is 0. Cool. Let's just copy this, paste this. And instead, you are going to be Grunt Dude. Ooh. Fancy purple message. Yeah, look at these fancy messages. What is going on? Oh, not Doob. Dude. There we go. Do I have a Pokemon music playlist I listen to? Not really, actually. I just have a bunch of Pokemon songs in my recommended on YouTube, and I just kind of click. Oh, I made a stupid. I made a dum-dum. There we go. Dum-dum fixed. I had to change the IDs there. I had duplicate IDs, like a fool. What's up, Deadbed? How you doing? What's going on? It's Micah. Welcome back, you guys. All right. Well, the Psychic Z move. Oh man. I'm gonna work on Shuckle's Evo during the stream. Awesome. That'd be awesome, Tristan. Heck yeah. Thank you. Man, you guys are kicking butt with the sprites. Ooh, check it out, Deadbed. This should look pretty dope. Oh, Grunt Dude would like to fight. Alright, Grunt, you want to fight me? We've been adding some dope stuff. Oh, there's no running. What if I hold control and then win? I also added the regional variants. Right? That Grunt looks pretty dope. We got the male, female sprites in for all of the grunts. God dang, they look dope. Yeah, check this out. Everybody here likes shorts. Alright, Met Grunt Frank, do you want to fight? Oh! Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Who's that Pokemon? It's me. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that the sprites fit right in. They're all looking pretty dope. We got, this is the Fire Steel form of Clink. I'll treat this battle as a win. Hell yeah. I'm very glad we got some clean sprites. And we can fight Damien, too. Wow. I guess I might as well also add Bridget while I'm here. Let me just, I guess, mess around with all of these. I will play my song and make them face left. Yeah, that is a custom Larvatar that is a new form with the scarf that was drawn by Cristiano. And when it evolves, it retains the scarf, actually. I will show you in just a little bit. Actually, I guess I can show you now. Check this out. Larvatar is 246. So, yeah, it's like Scarf Larvatar from the emote, but in our game. And it has a different color scarf when it's shiny as well. Adding trainers? Yes, we're definitely going to be adding trainers tonight, actually. And when it evolves... Oh, oops. When it evolves to Pupitar, the scarf is retained. As well as when it evolves to Tyranitar. Wrapped around the arm now. Yeah. Ooh. Mapping for my game first and then the events after? Or should I do the events as I go? I think it's kind of like based on your mood, probably. I'm more of like a map a lot than event a lot than map a lot type guy. But I think it'd probably be a good idea to do some eventing. But definitely don't try to do 100% of the events in a map right after you've mapped it, I guess, if that makes sense. Sometimes I enter mapping mode and then I want to do a bunch of maps. Regular Larv with different sprites. So it's basically the exact same as a regular Larvatar, but with a slightly higher speed stat. Very slightly higher. Right? He's got that arm size looking. Pokemon Smile. Wait, really? To brush teeth? Did that work? How's the story look again? I'm still working on ironing out a lot of the details. I actually should probably update this flowchart because we have a good idea of what we'd like to do around the end of the game. But essentially, there's meant to be a giant branch in the path towards the start of the game that then determines the trajectory that you're on for the rest of the game if you join the Bio Gang or the Met Gang. And the idea would be that you do the first mission in the forest for the Bio Gang, and that's where you get cut. And if you're on the Met Gang, you do the first mission in the cave next to them, and you get Rock Smash that way. And then there's some sort of item that they want you to retrieve that helps their research. And then you return, you get your reward. You can be rewarded new Pokemon with new forms because we have a lot of new Pokemon with new forms that are based on the organizations. All the maps first, and now I'm working on adding encounter sprites and such. Oh, okay. So that's a good way to do it too. Don't over event a map. Yeah, definitely don't add too many crazy events. Although some of the stuff I did in Summit Trials was nuts. There's maps in Summit Trials that have like 100 events. It's crazy. Oh, it says further mech research. Oops. Let's see. Can I select that? Let's fix that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Some sort of bio enhancement and tech enhancement. I actually would really like that to be the case. Yeah, some sort of like something to help like advance their research, and then they'll get stronger. I was thinking of also maybe having the missions be about them working on creating the legendary for their team, and then they get more and more progress. Sabotage the team. I was thinking of maybe making it so that way the second mission takes you to a common town where there's a conflict between Mech and Bio. Like, at the start of the game, they shouldn't be fighting just yet, but by the second mission, then you can confront Mech and Bio. So, for example, if we look at our world map, I gotta go all over the place for these graphics. But if we look at our world map... Oh, oops. Oh, that's not correct. Okay. If we look at our world map, we're starting here, and we're going to go either up here or up here. And then we're going to go over here for a mission, or we're going to go up over here for a mission. And then we're going to return. I was thinking it could be cool if you have to go here to this town for the second mission. And this is where Mech and Bio fight. Yeah, the Mech team creates theirs completely while the Bio team adds enhancements. I like that kind of concept. Do some more genetic splicing. A bioengineer legendary and a tech legendary? Yeah, that would be the idea. Absolutely. I'm definitely into that idea. And potentially after you complete these missions, then you would have to go here and then maybe go over here. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Geneset could be cool. Like an evolution or something. Let's see. 2 hideouts or a full base? I'm thinking of making it so there's 2 hideouts where in this town the gang or the bio gang has like their own like lab essentially, but it's almost like a hideout type of lab where not just anybody can walk right in. Same for the Mech gang in this town down here. Under a mart, there we go. It could be under a game corner or something. Reference the original Fire Red and Leaf Green. Let's see. I want this to be Mech Leader Brigid. And you're going to use Brigid Sprite. If I press the correct buttons, there we go. Okay, Mech Leader Brigid. Let's just add her real quick. Get into a quick fight with Brigid, and then we can move on. She can throw out a Clink as well, I guess. Change its form. Let's battle. Whatever path you choose, you basically fight police officers. Oh, I don't know about fighting police officers, but oh, did I mess up? Oh, I did mess up, I think. Yeah, that's not Mech Leader. Let's see. Can't watch the stream with my connection, I guess. Sorry, guys, I got a dip. I'll brainstorm my own offline. Oh, man, we love you too, Tristan. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. And if you ever want to reach out with the brainstorming idea stuff, you know where to reach us. But until then, I hope you have a good one, man. I hope you have a good one. Heck yeah. Oh, man, the waving Larvatar is so nice. Okay, let's fight Brigid now. Let's fight her. Oh. Bribed. That could be interesting. Like, they get the law in the mix. There she is. Team leader Brigid would like to battle. I think we should add, like, cool intros for them. Like, I think what we'd have to do is we have to go into... I'm looking in the wrong place right now. Can you hear that, by the way? It's like a slight ringing. Maybe if I just play music. Let's go in. We want to go to graphics transitions. And we want to see versus trainer 4. Oh, these are all relics of when Elite Battle System was in. I need to, in that case, check a game that doesn't use Elite Battle System. Such as Pokemon. Let's see. Not that noticeable? Okay, good. That's good to hear. Yeah, grab some water and hydrate, Hornet. Get the hydration going. Oh. I'd be down for that. The Black and White 2 team admins. I probably should. The hydration juice. Oh, you're gonna bail Kingdom Key? Well, I hope you have a good one. I hope that you get some good rest. I'm glad to hear that you had a good, productive day packing. But yeah, thank you very much for the wishes of good luck. And I'll see you next time, man. Have a good one and get some good rest and feel ready to kick some butt tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Ooh. Let's see. We need to look in our transitions folder here. We want to see these, the verse trainers. That's what we like to see. And we can also do the versus bars. So honestly, let's just copy these. And let's go in here. So we want to see stuff like this. And we also need, actually, to make versions for our trainer. So, we need our verse trainer 0, and we also need verse trainer 1. So let's go and copy those. Here we go. I don't want these Pokemon Black and White 2 sprites up in there. Yeah, so we got all the grunts. That would be interesting to have admins, but I think right now we might not do admins. It could be funny if you just end up being the admin. Like, if you've done enough to become the admin. Let's see, let's rename this to just be like verse bar 1 backup. Because I would actually like the male and female to both have the same color here, where they're both blue. So let's just call this one verse bar 1. Ta-da! There we go. Yeah, ooh, team battle backgrounds would be dope. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Red Serrano? I think there is a way to make them more detailed. Like, I was adding like facial stuff for them, or I wasn't adding them. It was being drawn by Voltzion, but like different expressions. I think that might be cool if they like switched emotions while you're talking to them. But theoretically, you could. They don't have to be pixel art. You could draw full-on sprites for them. Oh, thank you, Resonator. Admins really fit in the story. Yeah, we don't like we don't need to like force admins into it. Yeah. Yeah, the pixels are kind of big. I'm really just taking their sprite art and blowing them up to be bigger, which we don't have to do. It might be cool to try doing stuff with the rocket backgrounds, but I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Thank you, Resonator. LGBT rights, absolutely. I'll drink my hydration juice to that. Now, we need to go into Photoshop and add our verse images now. I would like to go to transitions, verse trainer here. Now, really what we need to do is take our characters. Should I place in multiple at a time? If you're battling them, they're not going to be happy, so I can only place one at a time, actually. Yeah, I gotta have my hydration juice. So is 400 proper? Nah, 400 is too big. Let's try 300. That's still pretty big. Would 200 be good? 200 seems decent. As long as, like, they're not too friggin' massive. Yeah. Let's see. You are going to be verse trainer 73. And honestly, let's just save this as, like, verse trainer x.psd. Cool. Suck it, not eat it. Suck the frozen hydration. Right? If we do 400 by 200, he'll be thick as hell. He'll be like a pancake looking boy. Oh, Cristiano, I just saw the Pupitar sprite you sent. Thank you. Oh, I definitely need to add these tonight. I'm gonna have to take them and arrange them slightly to mix or to match the formatting for the Overworld sprites, but I'm definitely gonna need to plug these in. We got some dang good stuff. Look at that Pupitar. Oh my god. Now, let's go in and place. If we go to characters, we added 73 already, so now I guess let's add 74. And you will be 200 by 200 as well. Put you down there like that. And you are going to be verse trainer 74. Bada boom. Back with a glass of H2O. Nice. Welcome back. You got your hydration. Custom Pokedex entries? Yes, absolutely. Ooh, sit back and drink some milk. Nice. Sit back and relax. Let's actually rename this one to be backup, so that way we don't accidentally use that one. So, we need to go and place another character. This should be pretty easy. If you're battling them, he's gonna look angry. Oh, oops. I just opened him. I needed to copy. Oh, whatever, I can just do this. I can copy and paste him. That seems wrong, actually. I'm just gonna place him. That's gonna be the easier way to do it. That's gonna be the better way to do it. Moo Moo Milk, nice. Plus 100 HP. Right? Yeah, this guy is already mad looking, but he's got this one sprite here where he's looking extra mad. Oh god, that's thick as hell. 2,100. Here we go. Might be cool for the grunts to each have their own intro as well. So this one is 75. This might be overkill at this point, actually. We'll see, though. Let's just test it, actually. I need to add the verse bar as well, but... Actually, let's really quickly edit our verse bar. So... we can make 74, 75, and 76... I guess they won't use the same color. Image mode, RGB color. Now. Oh no, the song's ending! I guess I'll play Lake. Ooh, good question, Red Tyranno. Right now, I'm working on adding more stuff for our leaders, like for the battles. But eventually, I want to do encounters and trainers for Route 3 and start work on the mech and bio towns. I'd also like to add more music if possible. We're adding in the grunts and scientists as trainer types right now and testing a few battles with them. As far as I own, that's awesome. Insert catchphrase. Driftvale City. Ooh. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't forget that. Driftvale City will be the next song that we play. Oh, a couple liters of milk each day. Oh, dang. I just saw that, Mr. J. I need to get some more water in a little bit. Stream for the new Twitch music rules. I'm uncertain. I've been able to play Pokemon music just fine. I don't know about listening to other music. To keep it safe, actually, I've been listening to only Pokemon music. I actually did get, not a copyright claim on my Twitch streams, but on the first one, I was listening to some non-Pokemon music, and then that one got a copyright claim for the YouTube video. So then I went in and did that thing where it's like through editing, you can like manually mute a song, which was like pretty crazy to be able to do that. But yeah, I went in and like muted. It was only like 2 minutes or something. Let's see, Overworld sprites. Oh yeah, Tristan, I just saw that. I would say, oh yeah, you're not in the stream. Let me say Overworlds for the Clink line would be great. I plan on having a few of them out and about inside the mech base. There we go. Hell yeah. So, let me really quickly do something pretty dope for this. We need to copy this. I guess I can just turn this off. And we want to do a color overlay. Color. And from here, it's actually very easy to mess around with these backgrounds. So we could get some cool backgrounds for our team mech grunts. Get like a nice orange up in here. So this will be versus bar 75 and 76. Bada boom. 76. Now let's go back into our color overlay. Ooh, we should have a sub goal. Oh, that'd be awesome. I actually already have a couple copies of RPG XP2, so I can do the giveaways and stuff. Let's see, the YouTube viewers to help you. I think the most important thing is feedback and ideas for me personally. I don't really want any additional sprites at the moment, because for the game jam the rule is team sizes of 4 or less, and people who are contributing art assets are already, those slots are already filled. We got Cristiano, we got Voltzion, we got Tristan. We got a team of elite spriters on the case. But yeah, the brainstorming, absolutely, yes. Hell yeah. Ooh, the Tyranitar sprites are... Hey. Thank you. Thank you, Cristiano. Look at these. We got our Tyranitar. So we got all the overworlds for these guys. These are pretty dope. Yeah, the ideas are what I appreciate. We can just come up with ideas, and providing feedback is important too. Anything that you think looks bad that I'm doing, like for the game stuff, or just in general, I guess, definitely call it out. Let's see, which one was Baby Heracross again? Were you 656 or 657? I'm gonna say you're 657. Let's see, was I correct? Was I right? Or was I right? I don't know if I was right or not. Let's take a look. Ooh, what's up, alligator? So the game is Pokemon Splice. It's there's a heavy emphasis on people who mess around with like Pokemon genetics. Ooh, it looks like I was right. 657. Yeah, the theme of the game jam is escape, but I might like ditch the theme if I can't incorporate it. Like if I have to force it, I might escape the escape theme. Yeah, exactly. Also, absolutely Rentorano. It's totally fine to let's play any of my games. I think it's totally fine to just play any of the Game Jam games. Nobody can, I mean, that'd be weird for people to reach out and tell you to stop playing their game, but I absolutely give you 100% permission to play anything that I've worked on. Yeah, the entire game is an escape from the theme. Exactly. Let's go with that. But welcome back, alligator. It's good to see you again. What's good, Frog? How you doing? This is a Drifloon blimp, or he's like a Zeppelin. We were thinking I'm calling him like Driflin. Cut down a tree or run out to the bush from the entrance. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Under a rock smash rock or a strength boulder. I like that idea, Hornet. Zeppelim. Ooh. Yeah, Zeppelim. Because, well, I might want them to both start with Drift, because there's like Drifloon to Drifblim. Yeah. Escape in the side missions. Yeah, I would like to do that. I mean, not make it the main theme of the game, but we could incorporate it. Drift Blimp. Zeppelin. Are there new forms or evos or new there's going to be a couple new game mechanics, I think, or rather just things that are twists on existing game mechanics. But primarily we're doing new forms and new like pre-evolutions, but not necessarily new evolutionary lines. First mission, since you get the HM for that access to their hideout. That could be cool then, Hornet. I might like that. Where, yeah, their base is actually accessible by the HM, and that's how you like filter people out. Or that's how they like prevent access. I'm not opposed to that at all. Real quick though, I feel like I need to add these sprites. So pardon me real quick. We're gonna call this SB. And we're gonna call this one S. So this is just gonna be 657S. Just, yeah, 657S. Oh, B. This is 657B. Oops, almost messed that up. Team Bio looking good. I need to figure out how I'm gonna add the Castform in here now. Heck yeah. A friend from the opposing gang base, or you have to escape. Yeah, I feel like it would definitely be easy, or not easy, but it would absolutely be possible to incorporate escape and not have it be the central point of the game, but have it like pop up. I like that sound, or I like the sound of that. You both want to escape? We could do that. Yeah, so there is the different Castform default and essentials. I was wondering about changing it potentially to make it so I don't know if that would work though. We could just add a new form for him. Find a way to program that in. Yeah, that'd be good as an aider. After one of these missions, like, you have to escape something. Like, they lock you up and say, like, okay, we don't want you helping them anymore. We're gonna have to prevent this right now. Let's see. What was I doing? I'm doing that thing I do where I get, like, distracted pretty easily. Yeah, we need to add the grunts as scientists. I was adding the versus bars. Good golly gosh. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. The one for the leader of Team Mech should be like kind of like darker purple. So you were gonna be versus bar 74, and the one for Damien can be like gold. So let's do that real quick. Maybe it could be like that actually. There we go. The whole region's get destroyed, so you must escape it. I really want there to be one part in the game where somebody's like, quick, we need to escape. You know, and they like totally acknowledge that it's the theme of the game jam. We must escape. Okay, now theoretically we should be able to see trainer intros for our dudes once the game loads. Oh, it froze and crashed. Why did that happen? Is it because of something that I did with... Oh, okay. It just only crashed on boot once. Oh no! Escape the lag. Oh no! God dang lag. Oh man. Dropping frames. I hate that. It just happens every now and then. Yeah, that'd be good, Hornet. That'd be good. Like... you have to escape from the other team. So you join one, and then the other team hates you. And then you have to escape from them. They're comfy and easy to wear. Oh! Oh, yeah! That's good stuff. The only problem is we don't have our characters' trainer sprites in there, so we need to make those changes real quick. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should not do these for the grunts then. It might be cool to try doing like a custom team intro for them. Since there's going to be 2 teams, it would be possible to do something like this but with Team Rocket and then kind of just like clone it. Yeah, I don't know if that works with all of the mech grunts. I'm gonna say let's can that idea, because they're all gonna have their own individual names, like Frank and whatnot. Like, it's cool for the leaders and cool for the rival. Yeah, make it only for important characters. I agree with that. But you know, you don't need to see a crazy intro for every single like Frank and Jim on the streets that you fight. Yeah, alligator. I'm making everybody have the shorts line right now. Gonna go play some Minecraft. Nice! I hope you have a good one, Hornet. I hope you have a chill time playing Minecraft, and I hope to see you in another stream sometime soon. Have a good one. Yeah. Let's, in that case, since we're scrapping that for now, let's just actually just call this Verse Trainer backup. Now, Verse Trainer 75 shouldn't happen. Let's test it. Let's test it. There we go. The problem has been solved. We can fight them and beat them up. That's pretty cool and all. I would like for them to have cooler music when we fight them, though. I wonder if the Team Mech and Team Bio people should have different themes. Like Battle Team Rocket, I don't know if that's good for them. That's a good battle theme, though. Nose pass. Yeah. Stuff that's like not biological at all. I definitely think that that's a good idea. Ooh, yeah, Sour Please. This song is friggin' jam. That song is a bop. Huh. Doesn't suit them. What is it like, is the song too evil? The song is really good though. We could make it suit them. Like, if a lot of people mentally associate it with Team Rocket, then that's one thing, I guess. But if it's just a good song, I can get a loop point in here at least real quick. Galactic. Ooh, let's take. I'm gonna want to listen to that real quick though. Isn't the Team Galactic battle theme like friggin' amazing? What's the one that's in Smash Bros? Is that the Galactic one? That's the one that's like incredible, right? Let's real quick. I want this song in the game. Maybe this could be for Team Mech then. I really like this song. I really like this one. Let's listen for a loop. Team Mech. What, Professor Finkley? Alright. Let's listen to this loop. The other thing would be more sinister. I think that would be possible. Theoretically, their music could always be sinister because you should never fight your own team. So they could just always have sinister themes. Alright, let's listen. We're gonna get the loop. There it is. The loop is perfect. $760. 002. 240. 567. Okay. Let's pause this. We don't need to listen to this anymore. What we need to do now is export it. Let's export it. Yeah, that's absolutely it, Alligator. At the start, you get to choose which team you'd like to be on. Hey, what's up, Sanzy Boy? Welcome. How you doing? And depending on which team you choose, it would alter the story and alter who you fight. Ground and rock. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, Team Mech having electric and steel also. Let's see. Just add note your loot music. You always note your loot music. Wait, what, Professor Franklin? I think it's not bad to leave notes for things. I don't know. It's just like a weird organization thing I do. It's like asking me, why am I organized? Let's do this. 135. Rocket battle. Let's clear this and let's add. And we want to do loop start, and then we want to do loop length. Okay, and we got that up in there. We got that up in there. So that should be a good loop. Now theoretically, we could put this rocket battle stuff in. So the teams don't think they're evil. Yeah, that is true. They just want to further human science and advancement. I do agree with that, Cristiano. I really like this battle theme. I don't know. This battle theme isn't that sinister, is it? Yeah, Golett would be good for them. We're actually adding a lot of new forms to change stuff to steel. Colress's theme is crazy good. Let's real quickly search up the Team Galactic battle theme. Yeah, this one's really good. Yeah, it goes. Ooh, Team Plasma. Hey, what's up, Board Gamer Time? How you doing? Yeah, that's true. I guess it is more sinister. That's a good point, Jim. Deathly afraid of bugs. Oh, that's pretty funny, Destroy Andrew. Let's listen to the Team Plasma one. Let's listen to that Team Plasma jam. Oh, I think I remember this one. Da-da-da. Let's see, Team Neoplasma? What do we got here? God dang. Zygarde cells. That'd be cool. I actually would have to add him too, but I wouldn't be opposed to that. Yeah, we gotta get some good... Yeah, Neoplasma sounds pretty dope for the mech gang. Let's listen to the Team Flare battle theme. God, so many friggin' awesome battle themes. It had like a weird like flare sound at the start. Something about it sounds a little bit weird, like the I might prefer to have things on like the same sound font though, you know? Like yeah, that one sounds very sinister. Rainbow Rocket. We could try that. But yeah, Sansi Boy, right now I'm working on adding the trainers for the for the teams, and we're trying to get some battle themes in for them now. Hopefully we can get some good themes. Definitely evil sounding. Yeah. I don't want them to have evil sounding themes. Like the Neoplasma one is pretty good. Can I find a non... There we go. Let's get this going. Yeah, I would prefer for all of the songs to sound similar though. Like if we start going X and Y, then it might be a little bit too different from the stuff that sounds like like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, I want the music to sound consistent. It doesn't have to, but I want it to. All right, we downloaded the Team Plasma Battle theme. Let's really quickly go, I guess, up here. And let's go, and I guess I'll just paste it right here. We need to open this boy in Audacity now. Let's open this song in Audacity. It's gotta be at the top, huh? Oh no, it's at the bottom, because it's wrong name. Team Galactic? We could do Team Galactic for Bio then. Sound font? Yeah, because they're similar sounding. Yeah, I agree with that, Resonator. Let's listen to the Team Galactic battle theme again. I think that one sounds pretty dang good. Which one do we want? We want this one, I guess? Ooh, jam. Trending in Japan. Oh no, Mr. J. Is that some spoilers? Or are people just trolling? Let me go in and paste that right there. It's a joke. Okay, cool. That's some weird shit right there. Why are people doing that? Okay. I hate that. Don't you hate that when you're playing a video game? Have you ever done that before where you're playing a video game and you look up the name of the character as you're playing the video game and the #1 result is dies or death? And then you're like, damn it, why did I Google the name of a character in a video game I'm playing? Bakugan dies in Pokemon Splice? I'm gonna make Bakugan dies. I know, right? Anime. I know. I've watched My Hero Academia, Mr. J. But I do it all the time. Yeah, why did I do it? Why did I Google that? Like when you're playing a game, when you're watching a show... You know, like, friggin' A, man. Ah, I hate that. I got it really bad when I was looking up stuff for, like, Persona. So just on doggone Google, oh no. Happened with JoJo. Ah, that's, if such a feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, no, like if I'm playing a game or watching a show, it's like no more Googling anymore because friggin' autocorrect is gonna come in and spoil everything. Let's find a good loop point for our music here, but we also really quickly need to lower the decibels. I'm thinking a good loop point will be here and here. Let's take a listen. Death tutorials. Yeah, dies, death, tutorials. You know, the big three. I'm pretty sure the #1 search result when you search Thundaga is like spell or move. Like Thundaga move. Okay, that's a loop point. Yeah. As much as Google would like to trick you into thinking that they are your friend, they're not. Google's going to come in and ruin everything. In classic Google fashion. Let's go over here. I think that ought to be a decent loop. Let's give it a listen, shall we? I can actually go here. I think that should loop. It might not, though. Let's take a listen. Yeah, it just kept playing. What we need to do is shift play here. I spelled rocket wrong here. Jam. Final tutorial. Oh, no. Spoiled what happened. Oh, that sucks, Jim. Damn. Discord when I get the chance. Ooh. Oh, damn. Look at those. I will showcase those very soon. That is awesome. So, yeah, all of the songs should have a loop point, Andrew. They should. But a lot of them are like, you have to manually find them. Shift? Yeah, so I hold shift, and then I press space, and then it does like a shift play, or to attempt to loop my selection. Hey, welcome back, Tristan. Right? We got some bops going in here. Ba-ba-da. I guess we'll call this one BW Neo Plasma Battle. How long is the stream gonna be? Pretty long, I think. We might go for like 3 more hours. Right? This Sim's jamming. Oh yeah. It's all good, I mean, yeah. The testing of it. Okay, that sounded like it looped, right? Sweet. Stay till 3 watching. Maybe as an editor. Could be good. Could be chill. But yeah, manually testing the loops sucks. In game, when you're just sitting there waiting, like, come on, are you looping or not? And then it does, and you're like, oh, cool. Oh, 24 hours. I did a 12-hour stream once, a long time ago, but I only had like 5 viewers, and I was playing Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine. And then after that, I watched Gravity Falls. I specifically remember that. I wanted to do a 24-hour once, but... Oh, yeah? Dude, Pokemon Summit Trials was really fun, Sansi boy. You remember the good old days. Next. Oh. But... That's 3 more viewers to check out this stuff. 24 hours of Birth by Sleep, though. That's a good friggin' game. And Gravity Falls, that's a good show. Okay, it loops. I just had to make sure it looped again. God dang. Yeah, Gravity Falls, that was actually, after that 12-hour stream, that was the first time I watched Gravity Falls because people were recommending it to me in chat, as I stutter tremendously. But, yeah. We'll call this looped Neoplasma Battle. And we will clear. And now let's add our loop start and loop length based on the values that we plugged in. And then we can set that up for the mech team, or Team Mech. We still have to come up with a better name for them. Yeah. All these, like, awesome shows, they just had to end. I wonder if they are good because they ended, right? Oh, yeah. Summer Trials was 2017 now, actually. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that freaking crazy? It doesn't feel like it was 3 years ago, but it was. It feels like it feels like almost more. It almost feels like I never did it. You know what I mean? Like, Summit Trials almost feels like something I never did. Real quick. Did I already download the Platinum? I mean, not the Platinum. The Galactic Battle theme? I did. Let's loop that now. Let's get these in here. God, that's a good theme. That is a good theme. Let's find a loop point for it and get it looping. This is going to be very hard to loop. I'm seeing similar waveforms here, but you'll notice that it's very fat. And it's hard to pick out differences here. So what we need to do is just kind of go to some like points that we can more easily identify. So let's see. There it is. There's where we're gonna loop. The da 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 da. Hey, what's up, Maya? Yenis, Myanus. Welcome back. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I hope that they like Summit Trials. I think Summit Trials was kind of like not very good. I don't know. I want to make a game that other like PokeTubers play and like really vibe with. I want to make something that like a lot of people will play and like respect. I want to make something good. Although I thought Summit Trials was pretty good, but yeah. Sorry if I missed your messages, you guys. By the way, hello everybody. Yeah, if they vibe with this, all these new forms and stuff, I think that might be the key to generating hype. You could make a whole new region, and people are gonna see that and be like, "Oh, cool, nice." But if you add new forms and new Pokemon and be like, "Yo, here's a pre-evolution for Tauros. Look how cute it is," people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's so cute! Oh," you know what I mean? Like, people are more interested in the Pokemon than they are in the maps. Title revival when, ooh, not Black Bloom. I should make that a sub goal or something sometime. Because I'm going to say Pokemon title revival is not off the table. It's on the table, but like in the corner somewhere, like pushed off to the side. But it's on the table. It's not on the ground, like collecting dust. No spoilers, but don't get too attached. Oh, yes. Thank you, Board Gamer Time. That'd be awesome. Just have people play it and gotta see the new forms. Look at all those channel points. Okay, let's listen to our loop point. Let's get our looping going here. Oh, am I lagging again? God dang it. Oh, lag. Title VODs, right? The title VODs were so long ago. Oh, am I back? Why does my internet do that? Man. That is a bummer. But I am back. I am back. Friggin'. God dang. I need to look into that. Like, why the hell does that happen? I've dropped like 1% of my frames. I want my stream to be consistent. Why does it suck every 15 minutes? Damn. Insurgency's cults. You focus on a single ideal and cause trouble around the region. Yeah. That'd be cool to kind of dive into that like insurgents like fan base potentially, like something that they would dig. Yeah, I did drop my bitrate, Laramie. I dropped it down to 4,000. The problem could still be that I'm doing 60 FPS. I need to lower that then. I'm doing 4,000. Yeah, it's probably the fact that I'm doing 60 FPS. So Fakemon from Tidal is an Easter egg. Oh! That'd actually be really cool, not Black Bloom. Adding a couple Tidal Easter eggs. I'm going to go ahead and write that down on my list. Perhaps. Add some Easter egg Pokemon. I really like the concept of adding in new Pokemon as little Easter eggs. Like, you can get an entirely new Pokemon. Alright, let's loop. Right there. So we need to find this exact same point. So this is at around 116. So we need to find this exact same point later in the song. We found it right here. I think that's good. Da, 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 da. What a good selection of waveform I have here now. Let me zoom out now. Let's expand our selection over this way. And we want to go back to around 116. And it was around the 116.5 marker. So, yeah, we almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Okay, let's listen to our selection now. I know, right? The Nintendo angle would be... there's so many fan games, it's hard to... Yeah, all of that. Oh, oops. Yeah. Oh, man, Mr. J. Zoom further. Zoom. Enhance. But yeah, that is the struggle. That's actually, Alligator, why I think when I'm done with this project, like, if I don't continue Pokemon title, I would like to make my own RPG. Something that Nintendo couldn't, you know, poop on me for. Because, you know, I'm using their intellectual property, and it's the most popular intellectual property in the world. So that's on me. But at the same time, it's like I'm only doing it because I'm passionate about game making, and I really like the Pokemon. Yeah, like Uranium. God, they spent so much time on Uranium. I'd rather be the guy who spends 8 years on his own game and puts it on Steam, rather than the guy who spends 8 years on a fan game that gets taken down by Nintendo, if that makes sense. Because I love Pokemon and I love fan games, but at the end of the day, like, if I'm sinking time of my life into a project, you know. What's up, by the way, Pokemon Trainer Adam? Not to get too existential on you guys. Let's shift play and listen to this. Last goodbye. That's a good idea, Jim. That's a good idea. Dude, if Nintendo was smart about fan games, I think they would embrace it and use it to, like, market Pokemon more. They could take over the internet. You know, Super Mario Maker. They've already got Super Pokemon Maker right here. Check it out. Absolutely, as an aider. Absolutely, I'd be willing to check it out and give feedback. A Monster Capture Essential Pack. See, Professor Frankly, you got the right idea. Yeah, thank you, Alligator. I would like to make my own RPG sometime. Let's listen. Did I get the perfect loop or not? I'm gonna guess I didn't get the perfect loop. I'm not as confident in the loop this time, but let's listen. Here it is. Dang it. It's perfect. It's a good loop. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? They don't call me Audacity Loop Cam for nothing, right? You know. In fact, they don't even call me that, if I'm being honest. Yes, I do think RPG Maker would be viable for making your own RPG, especially if you're using like one of the more up-to-date versions. RPG Maker has a lot of flexibility, and I would want to do stuff in RPG Maker MV for my own RPGs, actually. Hey, Arpua, what's up? Welcome. An idea for a trainer to say? Okay, yeah. Let me hear it, Professor Frankly. Technically a life form since it's live, but technically also Team Machine. Okay. Oh, implementing some shenanigans with Deoxys. That'd be cool. Yeah, some Deoxys shenanigans for genetics. Sorry, I'm missing everybody's messages. But yeah, it's always perfect. Thank you, C. For the vote of confidence. Audacity is my middle name. It's true. I gotta read everybody's messages. I'm sorry, you guys. I hate being that guy who, like, misses messages. But eventually, if there's enough of you hanging out with me while I'm working on the games, and the messages are flying by so fast, you can't blame me. But, yeah. I gotta say, by the way, I'm super stoked to have all you guys here hanging out with me. It means a lot to me, and I really do appreciate it. Like, getting everybody's feedback and chatting with everybody, this is like the dream. Like, when it comes to making a game, having direct communication with and feedback while you're doing everything and helping, like, boost up your creative decisions and give you cool ideas, like, that's how we make really good games. I'm thinking that this game should be pretty damn good because of you guys, honestly. It's you guys carrying me. Carry my brain to the finish line. Hell yeah. I think Type Null would be really good to put in this game. I actually already added type null to Pokemon title. Funnily enough, speaking of title, let me show you. I need to go to my D drive. I need to go to Pokemon stuff. There we are. This one was from Smogon. And there's all the Silvally forms. Is it Silvally or Silvally? Time to bust the move. Hell yeah! What's up, Daryl? Welcome back. How you doing? Sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, I think title was a pretty crazy idea, and honestly, I could do it a lot better now. We've revised the level scaling formula to only factor your max level Pokemon, and the current level scaling formula that I actually added for this game, just as a test, would make all of Pokemon title very possible. Honestly, like, it'd be pretty dope. Look, the Electric Bird. Dude, the Electric Bird is so good. These were made by Colliginous, and he's a damn good spriter. A damn good spriter. I feel really bad because, like, I hyped up a lot of the ideas in the game, and he made some fantastic sprites for Pokemon in it, and then I dropped the project. So it's like, he sunk time and effort and care into making awesome Pokemon, and then it's almost like I let him down, you know? Like, I feel bad about that. BRB 2 minutes? Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Aberg. Alright, we got some classic title mons up in here. What Pokemon do we have in the game? Ooh, let's do a little bit of a review, shall we? This song is good. Let's go in and review our Fakemon. We've got Marbolt. We've got Wingit. We've got Adorable. The Dogging. They did? Oh yeah, the title revival. I definitely did upload it to the internet. I said, like, hey guys, here's all my assets. Yeah. Thank you, Destroy Andrew. I could, yeah. They could make their way into this game. With the honor of being on the team. Absolutely, Tristan. Abso-friggin-lutely. I'm glad you asked, because, I was gonna ask you. Absolutely. If title comes back, anybody who wants to be on the team can join the team, because there's no limit, because it's not a game jam. Amethyst text skip script? I'd be down to do that. I haven't actually ever seen or used that script before, not Black Bloom, but at the same time, if there's anything that would make the game better as, like, additional scripts, without, like, causing stability issues and crashing things, I'd be very down. I'd be very down. Fungus. Ooh, Fungus would be great for them to have. Fungus would be so good for them to have. I wonder if that'd be good for us to do, like, come up with lists of Pokemon that each team should have. But yeah, Fungus. I'm like, where should I put that? I got a lot of friggin' notes. Oh, excuse me. My notes are all over the place. And we've gotten a lot of these arts, by the way. I'm doing such a bad job of keeping track of my art. My plot points. I should spend a day just organizing all these notes. Good golly gosh. Never forget, originally I was going to put a bomb in somebody's butt. Never forget. Okay. Let's, teams and their Pokemon. Mech. Bio. And why can't I add bullet points? Do I have to expand this? I do. There you go. So Bio is absolutely going to have Fungus. That'd be dope. Bio is absolutely going to have Solosis, because there's going to be a new form for that. Electro to the butt. Yeah, the brainstorming is absolutely working, Palestine. Thank you so much. All of you guys helping with the brainstorming, I really appreciate it. How do you get on the dev team? So Red Tyranno, the dev team is actually full for this project because the game jam team size maximum is 4, But once the game jam is over, if you would still be interested in participating or helping me do additional work on the project, I'd be down for that. I think I add strength puzzles. Absolutely, Daryl. Absolutely. Skips text so you can make long cutscenes with battles and it works perfectly. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I need to check that out then. I will make a note of that. It's something that I need to look into. But Mech is actually absolutely going to have Clink. We're going to add a new Merit form eventually. That'll be... Oh, Steel. They're going to have the Drift Blimp, but we don't have a better name for him yet. Yeah, Shuckle for Bio, absolutely. We were going to add a new Raichu form. We've got plenty more also. Bio's gonna have all the bugs. Scyther. Heracross. Pinsir. Oh yeah, they're gonna have Avion. Almost said Averon. And they're gonna have a Steel Eevee form. Ooh, a Magnemite evolution. That could be interesting to get, like, yeah, Magnezone up in there, or a different form for them, perhaps. Oh, mixing chemicals. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Team Bio is kind of stacked right now. Durant stuff. Oh, yeah, we're going to add Wingit and Marble to them as well. Yeah. There we go. That'll make Bio a little bit less stacked. Now they're a little bit more evened out. It could be cool to do like an Electivire thing. That could be dope. Hashtag Team Bio for Cristiano. Nice. You joined Team Bio. I'm still on the fence. I don't know which team. I'm kind of leaning Mech, but you know, they're both gonna be dope. Charizard form, yeah. Like Lillipup. Oh, yeah, like Life, yeah. Ingitian. He's like an ingot. I don't know. I actually already took Ingot and used it in the Wingit for the baby evolution of Skarmory. Mech Summon Engineer. See, there you go. Alright, I'm getting distracted, but I'm getting distracted in a good way because we're writing down a lot of great ideas. So absolutely keep them coming, you guys. But I needed to loop this song. I got the start points and ending points for the Team Galactic battle. Let's go and export this as an OGG. I guess we can just call this DP looped Galactic battle. Clear, add, and let's get that info up in here. So we can do a test battle with Team Bio and Team Mech and listen to our cool new songs. We eventually need to come up with better names for them, by the way, you guys. Like Bio and Mech, they get the point across for like placeholder stuff. Gotta join Team Mech. Ooh, you gotta use that Clink. That is a pretty damn cool Clink, Tristan. Let's see, do you think if you had time, you would make a Game Jam update video going over the summary basics of your game? Oh, yeah, that'd be cool if I had time. I think that might be cool to do towards the end of the project, actually. Machineon. Ooh. What if we just shortened that even further so it was like Machion? That could be kind of cool, like M-A-C-H-E-O-N. Hey, Poketate, what's poppin', man? How you doing? Hello, 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 what is going on? How you doing, man? Oh, Combo Breaker, what's up, Photon Debugger? How you doing? A lot of ideas that get flung around. Ooh, but I think some ideas make the scope increase too much. Thank you very much for saying that, Photon Debugger. I absolutely appreciate that very much, and I think that is good. How much is getting done versus how many ideas are being thrown? Yeah. Eventually, like, since we're towards the beginning of the project, we're at a point now where we're kind of, like, throwing a lot of ideas around and seeing what sticks. But I think we need to eventually put, like, a hard cap on things and focus more on, like, filling in the game and making events. I absolutely agree with that, Photon Debugger, and welcome. What you are doing right now is what a producer does at a video game company. They they basically crack the whip and ensure that developers hit deadlines. Otherwise, developers would, you know, sit around all day and be like, that'd be cool if we did this, you know what I mean? But you gotta ship a game at the end of the day. You gotta hit those deadlines. This game has to be done August 10th. And we need to make sure that we hit that. So we need to start doing some, like, producer-esque, like, let's focus on eventing and mapping and stuff. Yeah, we just got so many damn good ideas. Get your ass on the job, yeah. Let's see. Ferricion, like a Ferris medal. Oh, I feel like... welcome, by the way, Jester Jackie. I don't know... Ferris might be too... hard of a reference. Grabbing food, I'll be back when I get to my place. Alright. I hope you get some good food, Poketate, and I'll see you soon, man. Like, we're at an early stage. Yeah, exactly. We're in an early stage right now, and we're actually getting a very good job of, like, figuring out how much, like, art we can do. Contribute some movesets? Oh, yeah, I'd be down. Yeah. We can think about some movesets for stuff. Yeah. Phone battery at 5%. Ooh, you gotta charge a Poketate. Oh, man. I hope you feel better, Jester Jackie. Enough time Pokemon for Team Biological and for Team Mechanical. Yeah, right now I think we have enough, like, Pokemon. We might need to start focusing on the story, perhaps. Driflin. Oh, that's right, Aberg. Yeah, Driflin is pretty good. It kind of sounds like Drifloon, but he's Driflin. I wonder if there's a name that we could add to make him, like, a little bit more, like, sinister. Or, like, maybe not sinister, but, like, menacing. Like, he's big. Alright, I'll see you later, Alligator, by the way. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good one. Mechion's not bad. This is Team Siltech and Team Neutralife. Neutralife. Yeah, Drifblim's already a name, yeah. So it would be Drifloon to Drifblim to something. Driftpalin. I kind of like Driftpalin. Driftin'. You see me drifting? Biologics Co. I wonder if they shouldn't even be a team. I wonder if they should be, like, some foundation, you know what I mean? Like, there's the Aether Foundation. They're not called Team Aether, you know what I mean? I think, like, forcing team might be almost like a Team Rocket type thing in my mindset. Yeah. Let's try Driftin. Zeppelimp. Ooh, Zeppelimp's pretty good. Yeah, right now we're still doing a bunch of ideas, Palestine, but I want to do mapping very soon. We're going to plug in the audio for our battles. We have here is the Galactic Battle, which we are going to use for Bio. So Bio Grunt will play this song. Okay, and then our Neoplasma battle song, we're going to copy and paste that for our Mech Grunts. Then we're going to test this in-game, and then we're going to do some mapping. That could be a corporation. Maybe, yeah, I wonder if Mech could be better as a corp. Drift Lord. Oh, dang, I kind of like that. Yeah, they're more like gangs and groups. Yeah, they're not like teams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's almost like they're evil because they have team in there. Instead, it could be like some sort of like... It could be like two competing companies, perhaps. Let's play. Let's play this shizzy. I need to get some water in a little bit, by the way. I'm all out of hydration juice. Driflenberg. Ooh, like the Heisenberg. I mean, why am I... Ugh. Let's just get into a battle. Ooh. That's pretty good. That was a crit. They're trying to escape debt. Oh yeah, I gave that Clink Flame Body, and he also has, for his other optional ability, or the other ability for him was the one where when you hit him with electric moves, he gets a speed up. Which one was that? Anyway, that Plasma theme was quite the banger. Let's listen to this Bio theme now. Ooh, let's go, Grunt, dude. Hindenburg, that's it. God dang. Yeah, dude, we got some slapping themes up in here. Bum, 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 bum. Take this. Ooh. Motor drive. Yeah, that could be it. I think so. Lightning rod's the one that like rod's the one that like attracts lightning moves, but this is the one where like you speed up. I think it could be motor drive. Yeah, dude, making songs are so hard, Red Tyranno. That'd be awesome though. I think if I used your songs in my game though, I would be breaking the rules because you'd be like a composer for the team now at that point. And when you fight the leaders here, it plays the battle theme for like Raikou and Suicune and stuff. Bum. This is a pretty good battle theme. Yeah. I guess it was a public resource, yeah. Which then I could use it. Yeah, it's bizarre. Dang. I want it to not be bizarre, but damn. Oh yeah, I do have a full moveset for Clink. But actually, it's not 100% mission, it would be fine, right? I think it would have to be a public asset that anybody could use. Oh, just gotta dig hard enough. I see. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't show off Deadbed sprites, by the way. For the hypothetical song. Yeah. Drift Terror. Oh, that's a pretty damn cool name. So he's like a big, terrifying blimp. Look at these. Let me play this song again. Cool. So we added our battle themes in for our stuff. Look how cool these are, man. This is what Deadbed's working on. I really like these. The fact that it like glows their color. That is dope. They're like, you know, digital kind of like Tron-esque. Oh, let's see. For the Shovel Evo in huge. Am I going multiple heads or is that too much? Oh, okay. Yeah, multiple heads I think could be cool, but I wonder what everyone else in chat has to say. As long as there's like a lore explanation. I was thinking it might be cool if he had almost like, I mean, maybe that'd be overdoing it, but if he has like a Torterra like mountain body. Yeah, that Squirtle is looking pretty dang cool. Let me say be right back right now because I need to get some water. Team Bronze or Metal or Team Vital. That's not bad. I was wondering if they should be like companies though instead, like. But those aren't bad. No time. Oh, you made a Sableye sprite? That's awesome. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use it, my anus. Unless you made it a public. I don't know. That might be weird. We already have 3 people contributing sprites, but I would like to see it. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I'm all out of hydration juice. I gotta get some more. Let me put up my BRB thing. Check that out. Look at that. That's so goddamn good. Oh my gosh. We got all the characters up in here, dog. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna go get my water, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Boom. We are back. I can take away this BRB image. Oh. Hey, thank you, Jaden Steele. Got my milk and snack. Nice. Hell yeah, Mr. J. We're going to be chilling and relaxing. Capacitor company. For that right now, I'm thinking it sounds almost like they're a company that like sells stuff. I want it to be like something like some sort of like foundation or organization or some sort of like research division or something perhaps. I like the alliteration though, don't get me wrong. I guess. Oh yeah, let me check. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Palestine. We don't really need the names right now. It's something that'll be good to come up with though while we map. You know why I say that? Because it is time to map. Because we finished adding in our grunts and our battle themes and our trainer types, and we've tested a few battles with them. We need to add encounters to Route 3 and start working on the mech and bio towns. So let's start working on the mech town. Did I voice crack there? What was that? That was weird. And let's add encounters for Route 3. We've already gotten some nice like test trainers that I would actually like to move somewhere to where I don't like accidentally run into them a bunch. Like these are just test trainers, so we can actually just move them to Moncto Town because I have a whole bunch of test stuff over here. Let me just copy them over real quick for some quick and easy testing. And then we will get some stuff done. I swear to you. I swear to you we're going to get some stuff done. I've been slacking on the mapping, but no more. Ooh. Oh, let me check this stuff out. Time to vibe again. Nice. Let me check out. Oh, what's up, Easy OQ? Or, yeah, I'll just call you Ease. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? Because evil show more jagged instead of round. I like the sound of that. More jagged. Let me check out that sprite you were talking about, by the way. Feedback, feedback, feedback. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That's pretty dope. That is dope as heck. Hell yeah. Ooh. Stone to turn him. Oh, there it is, Cristiano. Let me, That's pretty cool. We should work on adding that eventually, the stones. Ever heard of Pokemon Umbra? I have these. I haven't played it, though. But it is on my radar. That is something that I should check out. Heck yeah. So this is Super Nerd Timothy. How about he has a Marbolt? There you are. Marbolt. Actually, giving somebody a Marbolt's kind of mean, because I think it only knows self-destruct at the start. Production? Hey, thank you, Ease. Yeah, right now it's in production. Oh, no, sorry. Umbra's in production. Oh my god, I totally brain farted there. My bad. My bad, man. I'd definitely be down to check it out, though. Good fan games? I'm very down for there to be more good fan games in the world. I would like to play it. Sprocket Inc. and Vital Corporation? Or Vital Organization? I like the Incorporated, like the Inc., but I don't know about Sprocket. Sprocket sounds kind of more like old-timey cartoon, like handlebar-y, steampunky. Change into movesets for the Pokemon here? We absolutely can. That's something that we should talk about. Like when I'm doing routing stuff, it would be cool to talk about movesets. Like Clink has Vice Grip, Fire Spin, and Gear Grind, and Flame Charge and stuff, but those movesets, I mean, he still has like Zap Cannon and Discharge and stuff, so I still need to update them. Pokemon SDK. Oh, wow. Okay. That's awesome. I actually don't really have experience doing stuff with Pokemon SDK. And for Haraku? Oh, yes. Yes, please. I need to go and plug him in eventually. Yeah, fire spin might be a bit much. I was just plugging stuff in. All of these are 100% subject to change. Like, based on feedback, if we can come up with better movesets for these guys, I'd be down for that. Let's add another trainer over here. The question is, what should they be? We have a super nerd on this route. I wonder if it'd be good to maybe have like a karate girl who's like, hey, I'm gonna kick ya. What is she, 32? There we go. Nice. This weaker at least. Okay. Tackle, leer, charm, low kick, feint, bug bite, aerial ace. Oh. Heck yeah. That's really good. Let me, shoot. I guess I'll copy and paste this. I need to, add that in eventually. Right now, let me, I'll paste this in right here, though, so I don't, make sure I don't lose it. I guess that's fair, yeah, if it's a baby. Oh, did I not copy everything? I only copied, like, a little bit. What the heck? The question is also, when's he going to evolve? Kick me, TBH. Oh, yes. Let's go in and look at our trainer types. Trainer type 32 should be Crush Girl. There you are. So you can be Crush Girl, but what should your name be? What's a good Crush Girl name? She can have 2 Pokemon this time. And I'm thinking making one of them like Timber. And the other one could be... Let's make you 4, actually. Timber, maybe Tyrogue? Ooh, Allison, Karina, Margot. Oh, welcome, by the way, Magnolia. I like Margot for this right now. But thank you guys. You guys jumped on the naming, like, so friggin' fast. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, Ease. Hell yeah. The more the merrier. And we got some good feedback here. Ooh, yeah, I know who ProZD is. He does the funny, a lot of funny videos. Let's see. Move pools. Avian's a very air-inspired Pokemon, less bird-like, so it shouldn't have moves like Peck, Pluck, or Roost. Okay. I'll definitely make sure to incorporate that in Avian's moveset, Cristiano. No bird-like moves. It is flying, but it's not a bird, so it's not going to be pecking people or anything. Timber. And maybe Tyrogue. Question? Okay. Let me check. Pokemon want to use the game right? Yeah. Absolutely, Deadbed. I 100% agree with that. I think what you should do is maybe just set up your own regional Pokedex. I do have a tutorial on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/thatdog if you want to see Pokedex regions. But what you should do is, I think, select just 100 and like organize your regional decks with 100. Maybe go 150 if you want to make it Kanto-esque, and take things out and plug things in as you choose. Oh, did I come out of focus? Check this out. Focus. Someone already finished their jam game. What? That's crazy. I gotta play it right now. Let's see. Crush Girl, Margot. That is nuts. Margot. Or Margot. The avatar state. I just entered the avatar state right now. Oh. Oh. Tristan, no. That sucks. Oh yeah, Ease. I'm planning on using Gen 3. Okay. Yeah, episode 49. There we go. Thank you, Professor Franklin. Pokedex regions. Defeat Melon Lord. Oh man, I watched the Avatar finale last night. Actually, remember when I said it was gonna be a short stream? It's because I was gonna hang out with some family and finish watching Avatar. It's maybe like one of the best shows of all time. I mean, not even maybe. It's one of the best shows of all time. God dang. Gotta be. Gotta purr. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Professor Finkley. Go purr. Vice grip. Ooh, Ember at 7. Gear up. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. I think that sounds good, Palestine, as a moveset for Clink. Yeah, like Last Airbender. I was kind of, I don't know, maybe this is, maybe you guys will agree or disagree with me when I say this, but I feel like after the Last Airbender, I was kind of disappointed with Korra, because I'm glad that they did more stuff with the world, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Avatar was so good because it had an ending and it let itself end naturally and it didn't stretch anything out, you know? Oh god, the Avatar movie. What a friggin' train wreck. I love the part where it takes like 5 people to move one boulder and it flies really slowly. I watched the Last Airbender movie recently also. Like a couple weekends ago, I woke up on like a Sunday morning and pulled up my phone and I was like, you know what? I want to watch the Last Airbender movie, and I did, and it was awful. In a great way. There is no movie in Bossing Say. There is no Last Airbender live-action movie. Yeah, getting more content was good, but at the same time, it was fine to be left be. Yeah, because what we got was so good, it's like, it never had the chance to, like, ruin itself. It never had the chance to, like, overdo it. Speaking of given a chance to overdo it and ruin things, time to ruin this route, you guys. I need to place some more rocks here to kind of give it like a good feeling of like scattered rocks. We need to add more random rockaronis up in here. Something like that, you know? You know what I'm saying? Whoa, Bearded Annie, what's going on? What the almighty poopy pants? Oh. Check Discord. Ooh. A level 18. Okay. When knowing Vice Grip. Oh, man. That is pretty damn scary, Tristan. I wonder what the hell's happening. A sickeningly loud boom. Jesus. That is pretty damn scary. Power keeps coming back on and off, and maybe like, yeah, stay safe, man. Absolutely, like, take care of yourself, and god damn, what the hell is going on out there? Dig Money said that was a pretty damn cool setup, Bearded Annie. Never against the Avatar. Yeah, I agree with that, Cristiano. I think Korra's not a bad show, but like, I don't know, something about it, it's like, it never recaptured that, like, magical feeling of Last Airbender, and I don't know. It's like, that's like the coldest take in the world, though, also, right? Like, wow. Crazy take, you guys. The Last Airbender was really good, and Korra wasn't as good. You know? My galactic brain is just shot off into orbit with that one. Let's place a couple more rockaronis in here. Send link to the first game jam. Oh yeah, sure. Send it my way. So many people think it is. It's good, but it's not the pinnacle of animated television. So I did watch it, Bearded Annie, and I watched it recently. Like, and it is pretty damn good. It doesn't not have flaws, but like, god damn, they did such a good job. Explosion of the power grid. Oh shit. Oh man. Eric's chat. Oh man. I actually don't even remember who Varric is, if I'm being honest. Remembering the Korra characters, I'm just starting to place like a bunch of like aimless rocks. Let's place one in the center here. There we go. And let's also add some flowers up in here. Let's add a couple fleurs. There we go. These look kind of cool like that. Might be neat to put something like that up in here. Something like this. That might be too much, actually. That looks kind of nice. There we go. Kuvira. Oh my gosh. What's up, Nan the Sword? How you guys doing? Right. Pincer with the fighting type moves. Oh man. How you doing, Design 3D, by the way? Yeah, the stream is gonna keep on going. We got a lot of stream to do. It's Mario Galaxy? Alright, that sounds good, Ease. Thank you for swinging by. I hope that you have a good one in Mario Galaxy. Yes. I think the moveset for Clink looks good. Let me, yeah. It could be good, Palestine, actually, to do the full moveset, so that way I could copy and paste it so they're all the same for Clink, Clang, and Kling Clang. I like the concept of having Ember, though. Let me, go in. Dang, I feel like I gotta scroll up a bit. There we go. I might move Ember down a little bit, though. Like, instead of 7, maybe like 5. Gear Up. Is Gear Up a move that comes later? I'm only allowed, or I'm not I'm only allowed, but I only have moves that are Gen 5 or lower. Is Will-O-Wisp programmed, or like, does it use the O actually? Let's see, let's go down. Look at Gen 5? Okay, awesome, thank you. Hey, welcome back, Pokete, how you doing? You're gonna head out? Alright, I'll see you, Jim. Stakes just got higher and higher and higher until it's almost comical. I agree with that, Bearded Annie. Grip is Gen 7? Okay. Yeah, we can't use that then. I had Gen 6, but I couldn't find icons or cards that need RAR. Is there any other way to get them? You could get, like, WinRAR, is that what you mean? Like, yeah. I guess if downloading RAR files is the thing that's blocking you, it'd probably be better just, like, download WinRAR. I guess I'll just delete this for now. I want to be able to run my game. Oh gosh. Pin Crush. Or Pin Kush. Tackle, Focus Energy, Bind, Harden, Leech, Life, Fury Cutter. Oh. Yeah, 7-zip. Yeah, I don't have any 8th gen in this. Yeah, I guess, yeah, try using 7-zip then. Can you right click and Oh, frog. Yeah. Get that free WinRAR. Yep, using it for years. Samesies. Let's see. I think that does look like a good moveset though, Photon Debugger. Let me copy that. I wonder if this counts as like people assisting me with like assets in my game though. Oh. It's just people tossing out ideas, I guess. Actually bought WinRAR. Oh man, Laramie, you're a saint. Now you're never gonna get bothered by that message. Started smoking, which explains the sounds. Oh. Damn. That really friggin' sucks, Tristan. I think that if you wanted to call it and focus, I think you should focus more on taking care of yourself and like figuring out the power situation and maybe getting some rest even also, because that's friggin' scary. The Transformers blew and started smoking. God damn. That is nuts. Ah. Burb. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Deadbed. Can that work? Let's see. Vice Grip, Ember, Gear Grind, Will-O-Wisp. I think that could work. Damn, that is scary stuff. Yeah. That is big oof territory, absolutely. We could do, what was it, Gear Grind? Gear Grind's a pretty awesome move. I gave him Scald also. Red Eye Darkrai. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. New forms are always awesome. Well, maybe not always awesome, but they're mostly awesome. Let's see. We added her. Crush Girl Margot. We should get some battle themes up. Oh, I already did do the battle themes. Let's fight Crush Girl Margot. A drill Fakemon? We need to figure something out for that actually, Cristiano. Having some sort of drill. Yeah. Gear grind? What really grinds my gears? Yeah. Gear grind might be too good. Maybe we need to make a new move. Should we make a new move, you guys? Make a weak steel move? Yeah, she doesn't have any encounter music right now, which makes that awkward. Cool, she's got her team. A weak steel move for Clink? Let's do that. Let's make a new steel move. Yeah. A Fire Nation drill, yeah. To break down that Bossing Say wall. Fusion, ooh. Now that one, Fusion might be too much, I think, actually. Power out, keep the stream as long as possible. That's probably my passion lately. That's awesome, Tristan. That's a friggin' bummer about the power situation, though. But I appreciate you swinging by. But at the same time, if it goes out and you have to leave, I would completely understand. I mean, I'm already like that friggin' sucks. But yeah. I hope that we can have a nice chill time though, and hopefully make you feel better during this trying time, because that power situation friggin' sucks. Just give it Mirror Shot. Yeah. I'm thinking it'd be cool for him to have a weak steel move at the start of the game. It's weird that there's not really any weak steel moves. Let's make a new move. Let's go in to our moves.txt. Which means I have to go to my PBS. We need to go in here. And we need to go in... Huh. It might be interesting, like, what would be a cool side effect of this move? Yeah, it gets, like, Metal Claw. I don't know if Metal Claw would be a good one, though, for our Clink. Bullet Punch is 40. I might want something that's even weaker, like a special steel move that's weak. Wanna peace out? Might come back later. All right, I'll see you, Jane Steel. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, and those are all physical. I want a special one. Someone could be Gear Shot. That could be cool. Shooting out gears at him. Yeah, Steel's pretty shafted. Gear Throw. What if it was like... Yeah, Gear Throw could be good. So it's like Rock Throw. Magnet Bomb. I want something weak. Hey, welcome back, Deadbed. I want something weak. I was thinking of making it not... Yeah. Make it weak, but hit 2 to 5 times. Scrap Throw. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gear Throw, Clank Hit, Ratchet and Clank Hit, Gear Chuck. Yeah, like Steel Fury Swipes. I want it to be special, though. I absolutely don't want it to be physical. Chunk Shot. Ooh. Welcome, by the way, Doggo. Chunk Shot. These are some good move names. Dang. Yeah, if I want it to be special, though. Screeching Steel, perhaps. It could be like... It could just be called like Steel Blast or something, but that makes it sound like it's gonna be strong. I want it to be weak. Metal Burst is physical. Nice. There's so many steel moves up in here. Shift Gear. Nail Gun. Oh. Shoots you with a nail. Molten Geyser. Ooh. God dang. That sounds like these are all pretty damn strong. Or like they would be pretty strong. Sprocket twist. Sprocket. Which is a good move. What if it was just called like Gear Shot? How about that? Flash Bullet instead of Flash Cannon. That could be good also. Flash Bullet. Nail Shot. Bullet Gear. Scrap Shot. I think I like Scrap Shot. Cause so it's like Nut Shot. It's the Nut Shot. It's the Nut Shot. Yeah, we can do Scrap Shot. Flash Shot. That's pretty good also. God damn. Steely Blim Blam. That's good. Mechanical Bash. Oh, we can hit about 5 times. That sounds like it might actually be too strong for what I'm looking for. Chat poll. Oh man, we need to do that eventually. We need to figure out how to set up polls. Is there something that's like built into Twitch to be able to do that? Rely on light to hurt. Oh, that's a good call actually, Design 3D. In that case, it could be like Flash Shot. Opening with Rart says your trial of Express 7-Zip has expired. Okay, until I have to buy it for like 12 hours. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, I guess the problem then is that it's trying to use Express 7-Zip. Top Russians and I can make a pull? I appreciate that, Bearded Andy, but I think I'm gonna lock in Flash Shot. I'm gonna lock that in right now. Oh man, but Shrapnel's pretty good too. Oh man. Except for sitting. I mean, hell yeah. Mechanical Bash. I kind of want to be like weaker and one hit rather than like a multi-hit. Oh gosh. Okay, first things first, let's figure out a move that we want to base it off of. Something simple. What's a simple one? Like a straightforward damaging move. I'll just base it off of Psychic, screw it. Psychic... Oh no, Psychic has a chance to lower people's special defense. I don't really want that. Actually, that could be good. Scrape. Ooh. Because Scrap Throw makes me think it'd be a physical one. Ooh, and the Creator Dashboard? Oh. Is that a thing? Manage a pull? Oh, shoot! Should we aim at Flash Shot? Oh my gosh, there it is! Oh, oh, it works. Full ended. Man, that is so cool. So we got a overwhelming no. The votes are in. We should not name it Flash Shot. The no is hard to read because it's like that's such bright green, but then the no is written in white. Oh, that is really cool. I'm glad that we can see polls like that. Okay. Let's just get a super straightforward move. I just want to get something super straightforward. Water gun straightforward. There we go. We'll call this move 560. And we gotta come up with a name with it. But first things first, we also gotta call it... It's a steel type move. And I'm thinking 40 special. 100 accuracy. We can do 25 PP. Oh, it's easy to read in light mode. Okay, that would probably be it. Nut Shot still has a chance. It does. Shrapnel. I kind of like Shrapnel Shot, perhaps. Hey, Voltion, what's up? Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome. How have you been? I hope you got a good night's sleep. And welcome back, Jaden Steele. Scrape something. That's pretty good. What about, like, Scrape Shot? Shrapnel Burst. Some of these are making it sound like it's, like, stronger. Shrapnel Burst is kind of a cool name. But, like, for an extra strong move. What's something that'd be cool that's, like, related to Clink? Like, what's something... Because Clink is like a steam gear. You know, it's building up energy. You know, it's... Like, what's something that's, like, related to Clink? Just 2 gears? I mean, it's true, but, like, what else? What could we do? He's Steel Fire. And Gear Grind. That's already a move. Gear Charge. Yeah. We could just call it, like, Gear Shot, Gear Blast, Mechanical Work. Ooh, that'd be a cool one to make also. Spinning Gears, Steam Eject. Oh. Eject. Called Clunk. Scrape and Scrape. Something related to Steam makes me think that Lightburn. That's kind of cool. Lightburn makes me think it's like a fire move, though. Steam Blast. Steam Blast is probably the best way to go for it, honestly. Super Metal Gear Special Attack. I like that one. Mesh Mash. Steam Power. Yeah, Steam Eject is pretty good. But Steam Eject makes you think it's like a water move, though. Like, I could add Steam Eject and have it be a water move, but... It could be interesting if you had a water move. Yeah. Scald. Yeah, I actually already taught him Scald too. Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna hella do that. I'm putting that in right now. Gear Mesh. Gear Up. Hey, that's a move too, but it's in Gen 7. Ooh, Light Scrape. Thank you guys so much. Hey, you got it, Nance Sword? That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear you got it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Washing dishes. Oh, absolutely. What's up, Nick GGG? Welcome. How you doing? That is an awesome emote, by the way. Blunt metal. Maybe... Clutch shot. We could just call it, like... Gear shot for now. Or, like, gear... Gonna get some breakfast? Be right back? Alright. Hope you have a good breakfast. Or I hope that you get a good breakfast, and I hope to see you again soon, Voltzion, when you get right on back. Gleam Burst. Oh, that's kind of cool. Grinding Clutch. Oh, man. We got so many friggin' good names, you guys. Because Blast makes it sound like... What if we call it, like, Gear Ray? That could be good. Decided a name yet? Not yet. I think... I kind of want Gear Ray. Something that's not, like... Something that doesn't imply that it's too strong. Because Gear Ray should be weak. Lit some candles. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ray might be the way to do it. Metal Gear Ray, even? There you go. Gear Toss. I think Gear Toss would be a really good move. Or Gear Throw, or Gear Rush. Those would all be fantastic moves. But those are more, like, physical sounding. I'll work on moves for Clang. Okay, that sounds good, Palestine. Let's make it a Pokemon game. Hey, it is the morning time for Voltzion right now. Plus, eating breakfast, that's delicious always. What would be a good description for this? Gleaming Ray. That's pretty good. Scrap Dash. See, that'd be good also for like a physical one that's like a metal... Gear Drop. Shrapnel Ray. Oh, man. These are all too good. It's too hard to decide. Gear Flash. That's pretty good, too. Gear Flash makes me think of like a move that would like lower their accuracy, also kind of like Flash. Well, Professor Frankly, if you want to get a good night's sleep, I wouldn't hold it against you. Gear Flash, Steel Mud Slap. Steel Mud Slap. I kind of like Gear Ray, though. I think I'm going to go with Gear Ray. Produced by quickly turning gears. Lock it in, fellas. Yes! Let's lock it in. Gear Ray. So, we actually need to type this with a better, like, internal name. And I think the way that it's set up is we do have a default. We could make a new animation for it, but I think it's possible right now to not use the new animation. Let me real quick give Gear Ray. I could be tripping right here, but let's test this. Like 10% of lowering accuracy. That would be cool, actually. Phone just died. Oh no, Mr. J, that sucks. Oh man. Steampunk, where water moves get stabbed as well. Oh man, that'd be cool. I need to friggin' figure out how to do that. I kind of suck at doing abilities. So we've already got a Clink there. What we need to do is we need to give ourselves another one via debug. Pokemon options, add Pokemon. We need to... Oh man, Clink's like Pokemon 500. It might be easier for me to just go catch one. Let me activate speed up. There we go. That was fast. Alright, he's gonna learn his moves. Learn Gear Ray. No, let's just save. Oh my gosh. Look how fast that was. God dang, we got our speed up switch and everything. Let's take a look at Gear Ray. Bada boom! Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Oh no, wait, did I drop frames again? Oh yeah, I hope not. Okay. Right? Yeah, this is our new form for Clink that is like Fire Steel for the Mech Gang. Can I beta test? Oh yeah, absolutely, Red Serrano. Once the game is at a state where it's ready to be beta tested. Blue like Sonic. I got my Sonic speeds. He's got Motor Drive. Raises speed if hit by an electric type move. So let's use Gear Ray in a battle now. Be from to make it less repetitive. That sounds good, actually, Design. Thank you. I'm pretty bad when it comes to writing the ability names. I also need to adjust the battle placements for these guys. Well, let's do this. Cool. It didn't really use an animation there at all. Let's search Water Gun. What is the default move animation for Steel? Does Steel not have one? There it is. Gyro Ball. Does Gyro Ball not have a move animation? Huh? How do you permanently lock the channel emote? You gotta subscribe for that one. Grilled cheese for an amount of bread. Aw, man, that freaking sucks. Damn. Grilled cheese would be dope. Beta testers, one for Mecha and the other for Bio. Absolutely. Let me change that description real quick for the move. Shop energy produced from quickly turning gears. 2 hours, or is that a myth? It's not a myth. I'm probably going to stream for another 2 hours. Mechanical spikes. Spikes, but a metal move. Oh, thank you so much, Bearded Annie. Hell yeah. Now, that's how you unlock those emotes. Did I tell you, Bearded Annie, that I'm coordinating with Nonfiction, the artist who drew the waving Larvatar emote, to make some more emotes? She is killing it and making a new emote for my stream that will hopefully soon be used. I've given her some feedback on it already. It is awesome, and I'm excited for you guys to see it. It's exciting. And it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. It's what the stream needs. Hell yeah. Oh man. I mean, I don't think I say it enough, but thank you guys so much for all the support. This is fantastic. Will it have a Larvatar? It will. The idea is to keep the Larvatar theming consistent. That's the theme. Oh man, look at all those emotes. You got them all, man. I like the little bee. Moves for Clank? I think that's looking good. Let me scroll up a little bit. I'd have to make mechanical spikes, but that's doable. And mechanical work. Those are all doable. I would need to like write these down though. Pincush's poggers. Oh man. Could just use regular spikes and just modify that. But I'm getting ahead of myself right now. I just wanted to make Gear Ray, and I noticed that Gyro Ball was missing an animation. So we need to look into that right now, and we need to look into our animation editor, and we need to see exactly which animations we do have, in fact. Do we have other steel type animations? We need to go to our information editor, and we need to go to our battle animation editor, and this is actually probably going to look really weird on the stream. I have to actually manually adjust the window when I do this, which is a bummer. Let me do that real quick. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm moving all my stuff. Where's my thing? There you are. There you go. There's our move animation editor. I hate how it's a different size, man. Okay, there we go. Modifying water gun to be white instead. We could do that. The default water gun animation actually sucks butts. Ooh, no, that's not stupid Sword. You want to put them in the sound effects cries folder, and you want to make sure that they're named after the Pokemon number. So like 670 cry.mp3 or something, but not the map name. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, that's right. Oh, that's right, Deadbed. I named it everywhere else except for that one. Oh. Oh. Let's go to our list of animations. I'm pretty sure Gyro Ball's not in here. That's weird that it would choose to use Gyro Ball for the default steel move. Are they all organized here by... Yeah, there's Gust. What steel moves do have animations? Flame Burst, Final Gambit. What would be a good... Should I just make Gyro Ball real quick? Is that a thing I could do? Blue Flare. Holy crap. There are a lot of animations up in here. Making animations is time-consuming. Very time-consuming. Probably not something that's best to focus on for the game jam. It'd be cool to make a couple of them, but if I let myself focus too much on making animations, then before you know it, the game jam will be over, and I will have not made any events or maps, you know? Just remember. How can I forget Bearded Annie? Although Deadbed is pretty fucking awesome too. Pardon me for saying the F word. The bad word. Let me take a sip of my water. RC animations. That'd be swag. I said the bad word. Now, Bearded Annie said, like, don't forget that I'm the best mod. And I was like, hey, Deadbed is pretty effing awesome too. I don't want there to be any mod fights though. If anything, we all need to cooperate for awesomeness. Well, let me see this. I mean, there is a way to assign animation to a move through scripting, like assigning animations to types. There is, actually. There is a way to do that. I mean, you can do that in the default scripts. Let me, let's see. Yeah, if you guys want to do the animations, it is pretty easy to import them, yeah. But I guess we don't need to focus on too much animations for now. I'm thinking let's put that on like the back burner. Steel color for Gear A. I could do that. Where's our Hyper Beam? Is there no Hyper Beam? Am I blind? There's no Hyper Beam. What? Yeah, the animations are pretty hard. I do have a tutorial, but I'm kind of blown away that there's no Hyper Beam. Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to spend time making a bunch of animations, although I did make that Snoop Dogg weed one that was pretty good, but... Should I just use, like, Meteor Mash or something for the default steel for now? It's not very good. Is there Solar Beam? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I think Solar Beam does exist. What are steel moves that do have existing animations? God dang. I feel like I'm right around it, but I'm being blind and dumb. Is there no solar beam? I'm going through all the S's. Yeah, I don't think Gear Grind is in here either. What? Yeah, Metal Claw has one. Wow. A flash cannon. Let's take a look for that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Flash cannon. I have flash, but not flash cannon. So many of these are missing, man. Yeah, we could just use Metal Claw for this for now. Dang. What if I edited Flame Burst to be like more, No, that's just fire. I couldn't use fire for that. Anyway, if you want to change the default animation that plays, it's here in this array. What I do is I open up my script editor and I do Control-Shift-F and I type in water gun, and this is the only result. And this array here is where a corresponding move is assigned a type. However, in Pokemon Essentials, it assigns the Gyro Ball animation to Steel, but the Gyro Ball animation was never made. So all Steel moves use Tackle as their default. So we need to change this. So I just be Metal Claw right now. Let's go in now and try our Gear Ray in a battle. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. I wonder if I should do some move animation stuff off stream, because I feel like that takes forever. At least it used Metal Claw now. Should I increase the size of that Clink? Oh, I know what I should be doing. I know what I need to be doing. I need to be going into my information editors. Pokemon sprite positions. Oh, it's alphabetized. It's not by ID. No. Oh, no. Oh, this is something that I can work on later, I guess. Oh, why is it not by ID? Can I change that? Is there a way for me to, like, change the programming on that? Oh. Yeah. Put in this project? I think I've put a good amount in. 20, 30 maybe? I know, right? There's so many missing animations in Pokemon Essentials. Luca SJ actually, with Elite Battle System, has done an amazing job of making more animations and filling in the gaps. However, I'm not using Elite Battle System for this, so all of his amazing work I don't get to use. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon and a few routes. I need to do some more routes. Essentials are done with alphabetical number and ID. Yeah, I wish there was a way to like swap between them. Maybe there is a way and I just don't know. That's cool though, at least. What we need to do, there you are. That's actually pretty good. Maybe it's not pretty good. The enemy position looks fine, but the ally position needs to go up. That should be good. There you go. I'd like them to be a little bit higher up like that, so you can kind of see them. Yeah. Tutorials for help, awesome. Hopefully they can help out. These animations, yeah. We need to make some more animations sometime, huh? I wonder if that'd be a cool project that'd be worth doing, like making animations for every move. That would take a long time. Wow, look at the Keldeo form placement. God dang. I'm just gonna fix that just because I feel like fixing it, because that looked bad. Oh, Kanga. Enemy position. Holy crap, look at that. There you go, that's better. So many Pokemon. So many Pokemon. Oh, man. Let's see. What's going on? Oh. Getting lag? Okay, yeah. Hopefully there's not as much lag. Does Pokemon Reborn have a bunch? Do they? You gotta move animations, they're really good. Oh, man. Maybe I need to look into that then. Something that I'll look into. One thing that I also would like to look into, let me write this down. I'd also like to look into shiny Pokemon icons. Do I have to resize my game, by the way? Oops. Sorry, I forgot about doing that. Ooh. Yeah, if they have a bunch of animations, I'd be down to check that out. Also, you sent me an updated sprite. Oh, updated Squirtle. I gotta look into this game. Poke Friend Cafe, by the way. That was the first jam entry. Updated items. Ooh. Look at that. Got a cute Squirtle. Enough for Clank, Clang, and Clank? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Palestine. Hopefully, I feel like I'm missing some of the... In the scripts, Control-Shift-F, battle animations are arranged for the script on this, but I can't find a way to arrange it into by decks. Ah, dang. It's okay, Voltzion. Thank you for checking it out, though. Oh, man. Ooh. Sorry, I missed a lot of people's messages, so I'm, like, scrolling up for some of them. I'm scrolling on up. Okay. Let me close this. I guess I'll keep these open for now. I got some stuff I gotta work on later. I would like to add encounters to Route 3. Right now, our Route 3 only uses Clinks, but we should mix that up. We need to think about what would be good for this map, and we also need to think about... water Pokemon on this map. So we gotta add water encounters, and we gotta add, I guess, Old Rod. That's such a bummer to have to add Old Rod and Good Rod and Super Rod, but they've all been added. It might be good to also add some Rock Smash to this map, actually. I don't know why I'm saving, but... Internet cut out? Oh, damn. Ripskis. Yeah, we gotta do some more mapping. Loving this game so far. That's awesome, Insert Catchphrase. Thank you. 500 more team slots? Maybe? It's gotta be possible. I feel like at most things people want should be possible, given enough crazy effort. Aw, look at that. That's beautiful. To Driftveil? That's right, Photon Debugger. Thank you. I almost forgot. Ooh. I know this song. Let's plug in some encounters now for Route 3. I'm thinking Route 3, it might be good to have some steely types up around here. Oh yeah. Steam Leak, that's a pretty good move sounding one. Can't you just never give the player 2 of the rods? I could do that, Andrew, I could. Make it so that way they only have the Great Rod the whole time. Aeron would be good for this map. Let's put him around the middle. We gotta have a Clink on this map, and we also gotta have a Magnemite on this map. But I gotta think about, like, what should some of the most common ones be? Yeah, rare Clinks and Steel types. Yeah, I like that, Palestine. Like, they're kind of invading the environment. There should still be some, like, neutral stuff around here. Ooh, Shelmet could be good. Yeah. Geodude and Starly. Those would be good as well. Geodude would be great for this one. I'm kind of down to add an Adorable. We could add some of our Fakemon up in here. Marbolt, maybe? Yeah. Baby Skarmory. Yeah. We got our new Pokemon. We might as well use them, right? Squid Sister vibes. Carablast? Oh yeah, that's right. Shelmet evolves into a Selgor, you're right. I get them mixed up all the time too. God, I can't remember all the Pokemon. I think we should add, what's the pre-evolution of Braviary again? Why am I blanking? This one goes to Mech. Yeah, Rufflet. There we go. Thank you, you guys. Heck yeah. I appreciate all you guys helping me out, man. Yeah. Put a Rufflet up in here. I think that'd be dope. Volibee? Yeah, Volibee would be good. Let's make it a little bit more. There we go. And we can move Aeron here. Magnemite here. I'd even be down to do Pikachu. We should do a regional form of Pikachu. Mareep. And what were some of the other regionals that we were working on adding? Venipede. Oh. That could be good. Yeah, Venipede and Rufflet doing separate. Yeah. If that's the case, I think Volibee might be a better fit for this route. And Rufflet would be a better fit for the route up above. Let's see. Now the question is, what else do we do? Ekans? Ooh, Ekans could be good. Type Egg Pikachu. I wanted to... Oh yeah, Drifloon. That's a great one, Voltzion. I'd like to add more like a Pikachu. Yeah, Steel Pikachu, something like that, since the Raichu will be mech. Yeah. Type Pichu. Oh no. Oh, I'm almost out of hydration juice again. Yeah, the baby bugs will be to the north, actually. But they're on the radar. I'm definitely thinking of adding them on the way to the forest. So there's that forest to the north of, Oh, do I not have the map open? There's that forest to the north of the Biotown, and I think that'd be good to start putting all the baby, buggies up here. With Solosis? Yeah, I think the Solosis form being up around here also would be good. Like, this is where a lot of my, a lot of mech, sorry. This is where a lot of mech Pokemon, oh my god, Bio. This is where a lot of Bio Pokemon can be. And this is where a lot of mech Pokemon can be, this in the cave. Ooh, Bronzer would be good. Robachu. I know, I played myself. I played myself. What am I doing here? Here we go. I think Bronzer would be good for this. Like, rare, but there. Yeah. Have we gotten encounters for the first route? We have, yeah. For Route 2. We actually haven't made Route 1 yet, weirdly enough. Route 1 is going to be to the right of the main town, and it's not intended for you to go there initially, which is kind of funny. I would like people to comment on that, like, in the game. Be like, it's Route 1, but it's kind of like a higher level. We don't want to have a bunch of Bulbasaurs up in our water, so... Yeah, I think doing some Magikarps could be good, maybe some Love Disc. Just for the baby bugs. Oh, yeah. The baby bugs are going to be pretty awesome. I think that is a fair reason to go there. Bronzor's Cry is top 20. Ooh. The top of the... Top 20, there's a lot of Pokemon. What are the starters? We actually haven't decided that yet, Red Tyranno. Some Phoebus, that could be good. And I see, like, Finneon there. Where to catch Eevee? I need to think of... I need to think of where we would do that, actually. Goldeen. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, Poliwag. Yeah, it could be later on if we wanted to do that. I guess I gotta change the levels on these also. Oh man. Smaller distinct names could be cool. I agree with that, Frog, actually. Oh yeah, that's a good plan, Tristan. Oh yeah, we don't have Gen 6 in the game. Yeah, 5 to 15 I think is fine. I guess it also depends on when we get Surf, but just for now, I feel that Voltzion. We can tweak all of these later. That's one of the cool things about level scaling. There's some downsides to level scaling, but one of the coolest things about level scaling is you don't have to do this. And these can go up to like 525 or something, I don't know. With our super rod. God dang. Yeah. We got the encounters on Route 2 up here, actually. Combies and Adorables and Budgies and stuff. Player pick the base form Pokemon they want as long as it's not legendary. I was thinking it might be cool. Okay. Hear me out, you guys. It might be cool to receive one starter, but be given 3 items. And depending on the item that you choose, it's a held item that changes the form of the starter. That could be cool. That might be a little bit... I don't know if that'd be too crazy. What if it was like the only one Fakemon for our game? Like we only have one Fakemon in our game. Like that could be cool. 3 stars from Gen 3 to 5, but change their forms. Oh. We could do that. As long as it's not fire, water, grass, but I think it might be cool to have like... to have one starter. I don't know. I mean, I like the Larvatar, but a Ditto transforms to pick up an item at holes. You're gonna head to sleep? Alright, thank you, Hesitator. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good one. Put them in my game. That's awesome, Deadbed. Hell yeah. There's some cool looking sprites, man. Decide to go on like the mech team. I think I would actually be really cool, Drex. I want to have like 2 starter moments where when you join Team Bio, they give you a Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's true. The legendaries will be Fakemon, actually. You're right, Tristantine. So yeah, we are gonna have Fakemon. You are hella right. So we could commit to this then. I kind of like the idea of having a Fakemon as your starter, and depending on the item it's holding, it changes forms. Like a new one. A Larvatar with 3 forms, but a different scarf. Oh. Eevee can evolve. Bio and Rotom changes forms. It is true. I'd like to have I would like to have Eevee in the game, absolutely, because we are gonna have the different forms. What route? Right now we're doing Route 3. That's it, yeah. So this one right here. Insulin pump isn't just a pipe dream. Let me close. Oh, I had the map open there the whole time. God dang. But yeah, it might be cool. We'd have to figure out exactly how we'd want to do it, but imagine this. Okay, let me pause the music for a second. Okay, imagine this. Close your eyes. There's a starter that's given to you by the professor, and the professor says, take this and care for it. This is a Pokemon that I have worked with or worked on with my own research, and it can change depending on its held items, and it can change genetic material, genetic makeup, and whatnot. And, you know, there's 3 held items. In fact, they could even just give you all 3 of the held items, and depending on which one you choose to have it hold, that changes its form. So you could change forms depending on your scenario. And as you play through the game, Team Bio and Team Mech are both very interested in this Pokemon. Their mother, who's that head researcher, has created this Pokemon, and they're doing their own genetic research as well with Mech and Bio. And depending on, you know, how you advance the story, you can get more held items to get access to more forms for this Pokemon. So it's less of like an Eevee and more of like a Silvally or Type Null or something, where I guess Silvally or maybe even Arceus, where it changes forms depending on the thing that's holding. But it could be more of a focus on like genetic material and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool to see the concept art. Or like Genesect. Yeah, something like that. I would really like there to be like a hold item starter. Yeah. So this could change forms depending on what it's holding. For a bio and one for a mech form. That could be cool. But I like the idea of it like this, where the starter changes forms and typings depending on what it's holding. It could change form and typing. And as you play through the game and conduct more research, you can get more of these held items to get access to more forms. Oh, yeah, kind of like the Ditto version. This would be a very complex Pokemon, but it'd be a very cool one to be your starter. The item for Mech or Bio when you join. Exactly. I think it'd be cool to get access to 3 generic ones that the professor made, but Team Bio and Team Mech are also developing their own. Looks like an evil robot. Tentacle encounter in this route. We could do that. Get a tentacle. Let me write this down, or let me draw this so it's not lost. So the general idea is you have some sort of very generic. I don't even know how to draw it. Like, let's just do like a white orb right here. Some very generic, like genetic material looking like dude. And at the very start, this is given to you as your one starter. And eventually, when you join Team Bio and Team Mech, you will be given another option for your starters. But you are given like a fire item, a grass item, and a water item. If we wanted to make it basic, we could add more items depending. Oh, there it is, Voltzion. Yeah. It looks like an evil robot, but it changes forms depending on what like core is in there. I think that's really cool. Oh, oops. But as you play through the game, you can get access to other items. So for example, Team Mech would give you a steel one. Team Bio could give you a bug one if they wanted to do it that way. And as you play through the game, you could also pick up other ones. Bop, bop, bop. But I would like it to be, I guess, less of a evil-looking robot and more of like something that changes forms. Yeah. I'd like it to be some sort of like special animal, some sort of like special genetic changing up. Yeah. So you get all 3 in 1. That'd be pretty dope. And the reason I'd like to do this is because you're not limited, or you're not like forced or chosen like, oh, it's friendly, right? Yeah, this would be like a friendly one. Mega Stonks. And you could even pick up other items too. Like if you explored like a side quest cave, you could get an electric form for your dude if you wanted to. So the idea is something that's Arceus-like. But hear me out. Not just recoloring. I would like them to change stats, as well as not just like change color. So if we go into our graphics and we go into our battlers, I guess I'll keep playing the song. Like Arceus, the difference between this one and this one is just the color of like the, you know, the bit around him, his feet, like the thing on the head. I'm thinking something almost like Shaman here, you know? Where it's like, I'm holding this item and then I'm holding that item. This one would be the most complex Pokemon. And since it's our starter, it's something that I would like to, like, maybe even pivot focus to. Just because it'd be very cool and really play around with the idea of, you know, the genetic makeup of Pokemon, the splicing and whatnot. I think that would be really damn dope. So theoretically, yeah, they have different features depending on the held item. So theoretically, you know, if it's holding a fire item, it could, you know, like look more angry, you know, it could have like fire incorporated in its design, you know. If it's like a basic little dude, then it could have like, you know, fire around him and it could be like all angry. Oh, that's not a good angry pose, you know. Like he's ready to fight. But if it's like grass, you know, it could be more mellow. It could still have like a little grass thing on top or something, but it could be like, I'm not trying to like draw Pikmin here, you know, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'd be fun to mess around with the stats. What's up, Decky King? How you doing? Yeah. We can look into the stats and, like, make them better. But yeah, the idea... Cephalopods change to RNA. Interesting. Can it still evolve? That's a very important question. I think it would be cool, but it'd be very hard. So that's a decision we'd have to make. If we want this Pokemon to evolve, it would mean doing everything we've done here twice. Where not only are we doing all the forms for one form, we're doing all the forms for this one now. So now, you know, we've got to sprite all of these. We've got to sprite all of these. It would be a Pokemon that would go very, very heavy on the art angle. And I feel like it might be something that's doable based on like how much art muscle we have on the project right now. Like everybody who's been helping out and kicking so much butt. Drawing a green bong? No. Yeah. Maybe only the second stage changes form? We could do that, Voltzion. I was thinking of making it so the first stage could change form, though, because then, right from the get-go, right at the very start of the game, you have that choice. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, insert catchphrase. I appreciate that you like these ideas. We got some good dang ideas. Castform 2.0. And it's something that could be pretty damn cool. So what's happening? Right now, we're coming up with some ideas for Pokemon while also working on routes. I was working on the encounters, but then I got sidetracked by some ideas. Player decides to either evolve or items route to make it feel special. Let's see. Normal type form. 70. I think those are looking good. Can change to fire, water, grass. We could do that, actually. Make it so that way, like, the first form only has access to... Well, I'd also want them to be able to access Steel and Bug, so that way they can, like, be used after joining Team Mech and Team Bio. But 5 forms for something like that, that's nuts. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome, Voltzion. Story event evolution. We could do that also, like something happens in the story, like you complete some research. Ooh, how about this? What if it evolves via a stone? I mean, I say stone as a name, but like, what if it evolves via a use item? And you can only use the item on it after you complete a number of research missions. And you only get those from like the main professor after you've advanced the story enough. But it's some sort of stone. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to actually be a stone. We could just call it like a DNA upgrade or whatever. But only then would it evolve. Like, it wouldn't evolve via level. What's up, Bees? Welcome back. Spug, steel, grass, fire, and water. Yeah. Just trying to add more to a good idea. That could be it, Palestine. It might not need to evolve. If it's already a good idea... If the evolution feels a bit much, yeah. Okay, that's good to hear, you guys. That's good to hear. Evos are a lot. Okay. Let me play the music again. Let's see, piece of an item, complete the item after you get all the pieces to evolve it. I do like that concept, but that might be something that we need to like incorporate for something else. If we want to reel in our scope, how about we do this? We say it doesn't upgrade right now, or it doesn't evolve. And we can just focus on doing more cool forms. But later down the line, if if after the game jam we want to expand upon this idea, then we could. But for right now, we could say no evolution, because I think that might be too much. Let's call this weird starter idea. Yeah, we can expand later. Yeah, I agree, Photon Debugger. Yeah, this is probably too much for our current scope. Yeah, you saw the PNG. Can we become grass, fire, water, and mix? Could add more to the mix. We could do that. Oh, no worries, Jax. It's good. It's good. Yeah, keep it for DLC. Yeah, you got to get the expansion pack. You got to get the Splice expansion pack for that one. I like this idea though. We could have a very basic starter. And I'm not saying make it like look like a little humanoid. It shouldn't look like a little humanoid. But it's basic. You know, but then it evolves into different forms. Or not, it doesn't evolve in different forms. It changes forms depending on its held item, you know. Steel could be more defensive, you know, he's got like his arm, you know, he's got his guard up. Octopus, ooh, what's going on in here? So I'm working on just some crazy ideas for a ridiculous starter. Something that might be over scope, but also something that I think could be cool. Something that like is a starter that starts off basic, and you get an item that changes the form of the starter, and you can allow, like, you can change anytime you want. So it plays off the idea of the genetics right from the start of the game. Yeah, it's gonna need a hell of a lot of art. My super message? Ooh, yes. Oh. We got some dang good ideas up in here. Should be a mammal? Yeah, I think it should be... Let's see. Fire, water, grass off the get-go, and then you get steel, electric from Team Mech Research, and ice, poison from Team Bio, and then get dragon from both. Ooh. That could be cool. I like that. I don't know. I don't know if we need to do ice, though. They could give you, like, flying and poison. But essentially, like, we can get more forms later down the line. We can start with fire, grass, and water, though, because we need to start with fire, grass, water, and normal. We need to start with these 4. Those are the 4 we need to start with, and then we can add others later. But if we want this to be our one starter, those are the 4 highest priority sprites. And the question is, what type of mammal should it even be? I know, Voltzion, you mentioned a cephalopod earlier, correct? Starter and ape. So that way it's like an evolution thing, like he like evolves. And let's take a look at cephalopods. Oh damn, they are squid-esque. That'd be kind of cool. God dang. Would that be hard to sprite, you think? Or is it something that you think could do pretty easy? Look at these little cephalopods, guys. So how would we make a normal one of these? Yeah. Like a genetic squid starter. That could be cool. We need to make sure that it can learn, like, a ton of TMs. Okay. So what we'd have to do is figure out what the normal form should look like, and then figure out what, like, water and fire and grass would look like, because it alters based on the held item. Hey, what's up, Rush? How you doing? Some cute-ass Pokemon up in here. Vampire squid. Yeah, okay, yeah, so they change colors. That's pretty damn dope. Is that somebody just poking a squid? It's a pretty cool picture. Alright. A monkey to continue the elemental monkeys? Oh, like, what, like... They have the grass one. They need a water one now, huh? Blue ringed octopuses? Oh. Look at that! Oh, that's cute as hell! A little guy. Oh. I like that. Special defense and attack. They'll kill you. Why did Automod block that? I think that can work, Palestine. Absolutely. Should be poison. Oh, they're super deadly. Oh, yeah. I think that makes sense then. If it's like super deadly, this could be like the poison design looking. The texture, look at the skin. I like that then. If it's all about transforming its genetic makeup and whatnot, we could go with that then, like a cephalopod. And we need to think about, you know, like what we want to do for our normal type. And then how it turns into like a fiery one. You know, he's got like Charmander-esque flames coming off the top of his head or whatever. You know, he's all angry. Oh, man. Water poison. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Psychic. Could be a cuttlefish as it hypnotizes. Yes, I like this idea a lot. I like this idea a lot. An avatar Pokemon with 3 forms for wire. Oh, that'd be cool. An avatar one. We can make it smile. I mean, we could. I was thinking making even the water one smile, perhaps. You know, like he's over here, like kind of flowing and whatnot. And he's like, hee. Ooh, look at our rival. Look at this guy. I think I'm really digging this sprite. The only thing, though, I feel like... I wonder if his eyes should go up a little, or his mouth, because I guess he's, like, angling down. That does look pretty damn good, but... yeah. This is, like... oh, yeah, maybe we could expand the hair a little bit? But yeah, this is so damn good, Voltzion. This is so damn good. We just need to change up the, like, a little bit of the hair and a little bit of the face. But yeah, that pose is damn good. Oh. Shuckavern. Look at that guy. That's pretty awesome. Tristan, yes. And he's like the evolved form. He's got to have like infinity defense. There's a Discord. So we do have the Thundaga Discord, but we're not really posting anything for our game in that. We're actually we have like a private chat for me and Voltzion and Tristan and Cristiano. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, the left foot. I guess it needs to be more like... I like Shuckavern. Like Shuckle, Shuckavern. I think I liked the first one, S-H-U-K, or S-H... yeah, S-H-U-C-K, sorry. Oh man, we got some good stuff. I need to get some more water real quick, though. I need to get more hydration juice. Yeah, normal. How would its moves work if it's changing forms all the time? I'm thinking... that's a very good question, Deadbed. I'm thinking maybe we should also, like, have a couple TMs. Like, we need to make, like, an Ember TM and, like, a Water Gun TM and stuff, like... yeah, we need to think about the moves. It could have a move that changes also, depending on the type. Yeah, the starter will be, like, a squid, cephalopod-looking dude. I kind of like that. Oh. Smoothing the hairlining. Oh, sorry, that boat's yawn. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning all over the place. I need to be right back because I need some more water. But take a look at that. God dang it, that's so good. So good. All right, we'll be right back. I am going to run a quick ad and get some water, and then we'll work on some more awesome stuff. See you guys in just a little bit. Oh, oh yes. All right. Did I miss some stuff? You're heading to bed? All right, I'll see you, Professor Frankly. Ba-ba-bow. A gentle giant until you make it upset. Ooh. I think this is looking better, Voltzion. Maybe the flattening of the hair color. Let's take a look. I kind of dig that. Yeah. I wonder if we should make his hair even spikier, perhaps. But that's looking dang good. Oh, shoot, sorry. I have the BRB blocker still on. I'm a fool. There we go. There we are. Ooh, Shuckerman? Yes, let's check it out. Also, sorry, Palestine. I missed some of your messages about the stats. It guards the berries gathered by Shuckle and offers its shell as a home to them when they are hurt. It will attack ferociously to guard its contents, but has been known to share berry juice with those who show compassion. That's awesome. I really like that idea. That was a good idea. Yeah. I mean, we could do an extreme hairstyle though, Palestine. We could. I mean, I say mess around with stuff. If we feel like making it a little spikier, we could do that. Ice cream? Ice cream is yummy. Let's see, which one I miss? I think I missed all of them. I haven't really been copying and pasting the info you sent. It might be good to compile them all in one place, Palestine, actually, and message me on Discord. Do you use Discord at all? I would recommend sending stuff like that to me in a DM, actually. It's probably easy. It's really easy for it to get lost in Twitch chat. Don't have Discord? Ooh. Shoot. It might be worth getting Discord then if you want to DM me on that. Because, yeah, a lot of the stuff, it's very easy to get lost in Twitch chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Deadbed can message it to me. He's got Discord. Yeah. Super easy for this stuff to get lost. Fumble in the dark. Oh, no. Don't fumble too much. No fumblerine, no. Good night. Alright, I'll see you, Drex. Thank you for swinging by. I hope that you have a good one. Okay, what do we want to do here? I like the sprite a lot, but is there anything else we could do? I mean, that is pretty dang good. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Thank you, Deadbed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you guys. Sending me the stuff I need. Those base stats will be very helpful. Almost finished? Okay, awesome. You're gonna do it? Ooh, Tristantine. Good luck making the float. Don't fall. Oh yeah, look, he's already like a lot better. Oops. It's kind of like cocky, like, heh. I wonder if his mouth might need to be more pronounced for a developer team. I mean, if you're helping out with all the feedback and stuff, I really appreciate that. We got development going on here, and yeah, you guys are all helping out. You guys are all a big part of the team. Ooh, don't rock the boat making the float. I like that. That's awesome. Thank you, Tristantine. There is no rush though. Also, like the power, we need that power back. But you know, things happen. Sometimes Transformers explode. Ooh, nice chocolate cake. Hell yeah. Do you like spiders? Not really. I'm actually kind of creeped out by them, specifically because of that one scene in Lord of the Rings where Frodo gets like stabbed by like a giant effing spider. Biodevotion. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Cristiano. Hell yeah. Yeah. We got all the support and feedback up in here. I friggin' love it. Okay, let's set up all these effing encounters so I can move on with my life. Okay. Route 3's got all that good shit. Oh, damn, spiky. It almost looks like a hat now. I guess I could propose some more revisions now, though. I was wondering if it might be better if he almost has like a Gary-looking type hair, where it's kind of like up and but like forward in a direction. I do like that it's spiky, though. Water counters are pretty done right? Yeah, they are. That looks awesome. Loving this game. Thank you, Insert Catchphrase. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. The Wandering Spider? Oh, man. It sounds spooky. He's with the face outlining, or it looks like lipstick. Okay. Yeah, I hear ya. That's fine, then. Ooh. Looks weirder in browser. Okay, yeah, let's put him in our game. Let's battle him. Let's put him in as a battler right now. And let's make him 79, I guess. And we'll see just how weird he looks. Or how not weird he looks. He could just look absolutely fine. In fact, he probably will. Let's call him... I guess... I don't want to call him like Rival 1, 2, or Rival 3. We could just call him Splice Rival. We need to come up with a name for this guy. Should we be able to name him? I don't know. Right? That starter's gonna be pretty dope. Do we have a name for him? We don't. I'm always down for ideas, though. Just name him Splice for a placeholder. We could do that. Zach? Zach's pretty good. I feel like we should be able to name our rival in this. That's something that we can actually do pretty easy. So... they do it up in here. Like blue, blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. So we'll call him, what, Splice Rival? Hey, what's up, Degeneratio? How you doing? River. Make a default canon name? Yeah, his default canon name. Yeah. I think it might be more fun if we get to name our rival, just because it's like, it's another choice. I want the player to have a lot of choices. I like Zach, but if you're if it's not clear just yet, based on the fact that I have a game where you have a branching path to join a team, and you have a starter now that's gonna have hold items that changes its forms and stuff, I'd like for there to be a lot of choice. Like, put the power in the player's hands. Let's just give him a Pidgey for now. He can have a cool team later, but right now he's just gonna have a Pidgey. Doofus? That is a good name. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, Degeneratio. Dumbo, see, that's a good name. Yeah, we can't have any more spriters on the team right now. During the game jam, the team size is limited to 4. I'm thinking once the game jam is over, it could be cool to expand the team size. It's starting to get to the point now where it's like, I don't know. I'm questioning, should I even do the game jam, or should this be something that's outside of the game jam? I think I still want to do the game jam. In fact, the fact that I'm questioning it, you know, like, let's just, like, throw that out the window. I still want to do this for the game jam, and I still want to release this for the game jam. But I keep on, like, forcing things, you know what I mean? Like, I keep on, like, trying to force escape into it when escape might not need to be put into it, you know? Yeah. I'd like to work on it after as well, absolutely. Jam on it now, and potentially work on it after. Send a sprite. I don't know. That might be cheating, Red Tyranno. It's probably better not to, just in case. Like, we already have, like... We already have, sprite artists. But I do appreciate that. The desire to help, I appreciate. Well, that's awesome, Design 3D, by the way. Finish one of my own for the jam. Hell yeah. Yeah, concept art I think is fine. Yeah, concept art would be cool. And then spriters can actually go in and then create the assets that get put in the game. Yeah. Genetics in your nickname. Fire extension. Oh. Making a full game later on would be awesome. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Hey, Kangaroo, what's up? Welcome. Sorry if I missed something before. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's make an event where we can name our rival and then test the battle against him. This should be pretty easy. Whoa, I've never seen that before. It loaded that map so slow. I've never seen that before, where it goes like... Wow. So what we want to do is we actually want to copy some of the stuff from this. So we're setting that to variable 12. So we can use variable 12 for our dude. And let's just copy all this right now. And let's put it in Moncto Town. And we'll use Gary's sprite, which is just TRCar04. Cool. And let's mess around with this. Too much stuff. Oh, on a garbage PC. What did I see what it never does? It was dead? Or what did I miss? Not too much. I've actually been going super slow. I'm sorry. I finished the encounters and trainers for Route 3 for now, but like, I don't know. I added a new move called Gear Ray, which is kind of cool, but like, the animations are missing. I gotta add some more stuff. We've been doing a lot of art and concept stuff though. We came up with a concept for a new starter, which is kind of hard to parse from this scribbles. I should post this in the Discord, by the way. No, it's not because of you, Voltzion. It is not because of you. If anything, you're helping me work much faster. You and the rest of the art team are helping me work much faster. This is ideal. Let's go into our game folder. There it is, weird starters. I'm spoiling a little bit of the upcoming emote idea. I don't want to spoil too much more of it. But there it is, I put it in. Right? It's pretty radical stuff. This is fun making stuff. Gear Ray? So Gear Ray is just kind of like a weak steel special move. Thundagang. Cam Fam Bolt Colt Thundagang? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Oh. Let's see. How many should be made first? I think the first should be... The first should be... the normal, then fire, water, and grass versions. Please and thank you. Yeah. Just comes down to the people. Yeah, we're chilling, having a good time, and oh, you saw that Photon debuggered the poggers. Yeah, so it's a special move. They're not bashing their head in it, like shooting like some sort of wave or something. Okay. We want to name our rival here. And we'll plug in the different TR car there later. So it's setting this in variable 12. Now, we don't need to worry about this conditional branch stuff. Let's just delete that. So the question is, where are they taking... I forget exactly where they were taking the values here. Like, this is set to variable 12, but when we battle him, why are we fighting against blue? Like, where are we doing PB get 12, perhaps? Hey, what's up, Shadowphil? Welcome back. How you doing? Trainer and DM, in case you're curious. Oh, yeah, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, nice. She's turning around. I think it might look slightly awkward, but it's getting there. I think she might need to like adjust her legs a little. Oh, what's up? Thank you so much, Shadowphil. Oh man, thank you so much. Hell yeah. Oh man, I really appreciate it. Oh, look at that. We got all of the gift subs up in here. Man, thank you so much. We have so many friggin' subs now, and this is awesome. This is friggin' awesome. And Shadowphil rises to the top of the leaderboards. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's on Game Freak. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I think this looks really good then for the colors and everything. Look at that. We got so many of the awesome emotes in there. Dark Nightmare just subscribed. Thank you for joining. Everybody who's joined the Bolt Cult, the Cam Fam, the Thundog Gang. I appreciate all you guys. Hell yeah. And Bobby Bob. Hell yeah. Oh man, thank you so much. Look at that. Look at that. That's so good. That's so good. Right? Yeah, exactly, Palestine. The art team has been doing so dang good. Alright, so many subsies. Hell yeah. Alright. Have a good night, Insert Catchphrase here. Thank you for swinging by. It was awesome having you here. And hopefully I see you in the next one. Have a good one. Look at all that. Yeah. Oh man, that wave looks so good. Blue question on Discord? Let's check it out. I was wondering, is Pokemon 2.0? Yeah, I think it'd probably be better to avoid the 2.0. It might be better to call it like Pokemon like digital something, or Pokemon something to reference like digital dimension or something. Does the outfit system make the player choose a color? That could be cool. Do an outfit system to choose which color appear on you. That might be difficult, but it would be pretty dang cool. Oh yeah, what routes are we doing now? Good question, Palestine. I haven't been doing any routes for a while. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, thank you so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, the lag is... It's gotta be weird, huh? I'm trying to like read them as early as possible, but... Yeah, I'm trying to do some rival stuff right now. Could it just be that they have to have rival in their name? Do they handle that somewhere in the script? Yeah, rival names. There it is. Here it is. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. Splice rival, 12. That's where it is. So now, whenever we fight a Splice rival, it just uses that name. So, let's call him just Zach also for placeholder. And his form... Right now we're plugging in 1. Let's make that 0. So, theoretically we should be able to fight him right now. Let's test it. Thunderfist. No, that's a good name. So for concept art, streaming lag is on your end. Oh, okay. Let's fight our rival right now. Let me turn on my speed up switch and sprint on over to him. Let's do a little save. Heck yeah. Hi, I'm your rival. Do you want to battle me or leave me be with my default name as defined? I want to rename you. And your name will be... Your name will be... Butt. Fart. The best name. The worst name, honestly. So my name is Buttfart, huh? Okay, then. Let's get down to the battle. And there he is. It's rival Buttfart. Oh my god. I like the concept of naming your rival. It's looking pretty cash money. Look at that. My arch nemesis, Buttfart. Whatever will I do? Oh no, he's got a level 7 Pidgey. I'm screwed. Well, wait. I got Gear Ray. The move that looks like it uses Metal Claw. Oh no. Oh no, he's lowering my accuracy. Oh no, he's tackling me. I'm totally gonna win. Oh, suck on that, Buttfart. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. And there we go. So, we can name our rival pretty damn easy. And we can change his forms and whatnot. Look at that. We got it. We defeated Buttfart. Using the power of friendship. Psywave animation. Ooh, yeah. That'd be good to check out. I'm gonna look into that, I guess right now. Let's really quickly... added naming rival. Because the fact that we can name him is something that's going to be important to consider. Name him Voltion. Ooh, the rival. Yeah, let's take a look into our animations real quick, though. Do we have a Psywave? Oh, sorry. Totally bumped my mic. That's hopefully not too loud, but I imagine that it's pretty loud. Battle animation editor. I'm just going to check real quick, even though it's going to be mis-sized. I'm sorry. Do I have Psywave? I have Psykick. There's Psycho Cut. Let's see what Psychic looks like. Does that look okay on the stream? No, that looks awful on the stream. Let me just play the animation real quick. Play it. What is it with that, like... That final frame there makes it look like I'm summoning Satan on my enemy, you know? Like, it's drawing, like, these, like, purple pentagrams on the Charizard. What is that? What's going on there? Huh? What's going on there? That is interesting. That's an interesting little anime. What's going on there? What about Mist Ball? That could be good. That looks so bad. Okay, let's play it again. Ugh. What is he, like, popping a bubble on himself? That looks like I should have shot a bubble and then have it explode on him. Why is the bubble just on him from the start? Ugh. Thank God we have an animation editor. Ah, man. I feel so entitled complaining about, like... the animations not being... the default animations not being great in Pokemon Essentials. Like, this is an amazing tool. Hey, what's up, Cosmic Fox? I guess I tagged it as Sword and Shield because I couldn't think of anything, like, better to tag it for Pokemon stuff. I could be streaming under the RPG Maker XP category, though. That'd probably be more accurate. A cool Confuse Ray one? Let's check that out. Let's check that out. Confuse Ray. Load animation. Let's play it. This one's probably pretty good. I mean, I guess that's better, but like it's still massive. We could edit that for our animation though. We could edit that. Oh man. Am I going to be doing animation editing right now? I might just have to. Oh man. I might just have to. Let me look into some animation editing then tonight. This shouldn't be too hard actually. The sound is even pretty decent, I guess. List of animations. What we want to do then, I guess, is take Confuse Ray. We're loading it. And then what we need to do is actually go into list of animations and go down to the bottom, I guess, and go move Gear Ray. We want to save there. Rename this one to move Gear. Oh my gosh. Gear. What is going on with my keyboard, man? I just want to type that. There we go. Easy. There we go. Wow. Let's listen to some music while we do this. pixel art animation software. Oh, that's awesome. So now we've got gear ray here. And we can just load it. Oh, gear ray's empty. I should have not done that. I made a big mistake there. We have gear ray, but we have to go back up to confuse ray now. Because I'm a fool. I loaded an empty animation. Load it. And... why am I totally blanking right now on what I need to be doing? I don't want to load this. Where was the save? Why am I friggin' blanking on the save? Export anim. Then in gear ray import anim. That's it. I thought I was able to do this without doing that though. Like, I've done this before. I mean, I guess I'll export this. Take confuse ray, load it, export it, and we'll just call this confuse. What the hell is going on with my keyboard? It's like printing out things like, is it because I have like, do I have the speed up thing on still? I think I did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, G in the animation editor also toggles the speed up. Nice. Now we need to go down. Let's go. My phone. Oh, nice. That is an epic gamer move right there. Be a good rival theme. Like as he's walking up to you. This could be good for that, actually. Yeah. He shows up and he's like, yo. It's me, the rival. There we are. So we can go to frame 1. Properties. And we can figure out a different color change for this. We can mess around with this. Wasn't it possible? There it is. Yeah, set color tone. Do we just want this to be like gray? Oh, this is gonna take so long to do it for all the frames, but I got it. Yeah. And we can adjust the size as well for these. We gotta change this color tone. Yeah, I'm thinking of making it just like gray. I wish I could go in and... Didn't these get exported as text files? Couldn't I go in and find a way to like do each frame in text? Like... let's figure that out, potentially. I mean, this isn't the end of the world having to do this, but... I'd like to shrink this one down also now. Let's go 90 on this. That gets so massive later. Holy crap. I feel like this animation might be too short, too. Rival a different team for the team you pick? I think not, actually. I think he will have a different team depending on what team you choose. Yeah, I guess you're right, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Mr. J. The rival will have a different team depending on if you join Team Bio or Team Mech. Sorry, I brain farted. I've been brain farting frequently tonight. But yeah, that sounds like the way to do it. Can you nickname Pokemon? Yes. You can name them, and I think you just name them after you, right after you catch them in this. But for the rival, he could nickname his Pokemon too. If that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Photon Debugger. You have been so understanding, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate having you around. This has been pretty friggin' awesome. All of us hanging out together, working on stuff. Working on some Pokemon stuff, man. Let's lower this down now to, I guess, 75. That looks a little bit better. Having it be smaller like that. Having to do this for every single frame, though, is like... ooh. But, by the time it's done, it's gonna be great. Just dropped it. Hey, what's up, Uncle Burton? Yeah, we're making a new move. We are making Gear Ray. Anything but the booty bomb. What part send out booty bomb? Oh my gosh. I just saw that. The booty bomb will be too strong. I will check Discord, also Deadbed, real quick. I got to, let me lower this down to like 65, I guess. Okay. What is going on Discord? Humble Bundle. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah. Wait. Hopefully, let me put the be right back thing real quick. Is this gonna open up on the main and like show a code for people? Oh, thank you so much, Deadbed. Holy crap. Pixel edit? Hell yeah. That is awesome. I'm definitely gonna look into claiming this ASAP once the stream is over. Hell yeah. Oh man. And Laramie sent me a sprite also. I need to look into pixel edit though. That's awesome. All right. Thank you for swinging by, Tristantine. Have a good night yourself as well. Hopefully by the time you wake up in the morning and your phone's all charged and the power's back. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. You can import a set of tiles and play animations. Oh, heck yeah. I'm very interested in checking out all this stuff. Hells yeah, you guys. Hells yeah. Let's see. Does that look too big still, potentially? Shattering Strike. Ooh. 30% flinch chance, 90 base power, 85% accurate. It's one layer of spikes. Oh, wow. That'd be kind of a crazy move. Setting the spikes also. Holy crap. That's kind of cool that it shatters, but... Oh. That could be, yeah. That's gonna destroy people. Gonna wreck some face with that move. I wish I could just type in the numbers there for those. 50 seems alright though. So it goes like... And then... God damn, the sprite gets huge. This song is gonna be stuck in my head till the end of time, huh? Well, no complaints there. There we go. It's almost there. This animation. We've done so many frames, you guys. See, this is why, of all the frames in Cell Batch. Oh, in Cell Batch. I should be doing that. Yes. Oh, thank you, Voltzion. I should, yeah, select multiple and, apply this change across multiple frames. Let me try exporting this anim also real quick. No, never mind. I actually don't want to do that. I take that back. I'll export it just in case. We'll call it gear. It's doing it again. I typed G. Gear array. There you go. Just as a backup, just in case. Oh. Can't change color in Cell Batch though. Ah, dang. Send concept art? Ooh, so Shadowfill. I would recommend sending it to me on Discord. I would, that's probably the best place to reach out for me. Upgrade all your stats but can't retreat. Oh. Open up a notepad if you want. Yeah, that might be the way to go. I exported that. Let's save our changes real quick. Let's go into our game folder now. Where are our anims? There you are. Oh. That's not correct. Do I have to run the anim maker thing? No. Concept art? Absolutely, it's okay to send concept art. No matter what your art skills, it is okay to send concept art. Oh yeah, sorry, I just saw that Photon Debugger, by the way, Castelia's theme. By the way, there's one thing that we need to get real quick. We need to add this song to our game. because it's like my favorite rival song. When was that to Clink again? I just added I think I just added songs. I mean, not songs, moves. Oh my gosh, my brain. The same moves basically as for Clink. Vice Grip. Oh yeah, he still has Fire Spin. Ember. Gear Ray. I haven't really updated all of his moves then, I guess, huh? I was thinking of just having them all have the same move sets, but it might be cool to have some like 0 level moves where he learns them on Evolve. Guzma's theme is a banger. So that one's pretty good, but I was gonna add this one. I wanted to add this one. I like this theme. There's one part in particular I really like, because like the whole song's a banger. Ah, what the heck was that? That was so loud. I'm sorry, you guys. I got hit by like some like, I downloaded this and it played like a hella loud beep. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why did it do that? No, I'm dead too now. Oh, I did not mean to kill you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. So I download some stuff like from YouTube to MP3. Like you can like just download like a lot of like YouTube MP3s. So I've done that to download like video game songs. And sometimes it pulls up pop-ups where it's like, oh, get Roblox. Oh, do this, do that. But friggin' A. Ugh, it pulled up like some thing that's like, Norton, get it now! And I'm like, ugh. Fuck that. That's awful. Oh, man. My condolences, all people with ears. We should, I know. I do have ad blocker, too. That's the thing, I mean. I do have ad blocker. I don't know why I did that. Sound go re. We need to, like, we should call that out, so that way when people watch us on YouTube, they don't go deaf. Let's get the timestamps up in here. God, that was awful. Ugh. I wish I could have given you a warning, too. I should have typed it in chat, be like, lower your volume now! Oh, I said the bad word. No. Oh. Okay. Let's lower this, and let's put it in our game, and let's pretend that all that crazy shit never happened. There's our loop. That's our loop, right? We want to do the dun 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 dun. Oh, no, I'm turning into butt fart. Oh no, I'm turning into a swearing Sammy, which is something nobody's ever said before. So I do have Galactic. Yeah, I do have Galactic that I'm using for the Team Bio Grunts. Their battle theme, pretty friggin' awesome. I like that song a lot. So what we can do is try to loop maybe... This seems like a good loop point right here, like so. So if I play from here, it sounds like... So we need to make sure that we loop from that exact same point. Although... Am I tricking myself now? I think I'm tricking myself now. Let's just go up to the big one over here, waveform wise. And let's get this waveform over here now. Yeah, let's just go up to the big one. I was gonna trick myself there. I don't like tricking myself. There we go. That ought to sound like a decent loop, I'm thinking. We might need to push this forward ever so slightly. All right, let's take a listen now to this song, and let's listen. So we were adding one move Palestine, but I think I'm gonna finish this rival song, and I'd like to make another map now. Turn into a rock style. I like that. Lysandra's theme. The more bangers, the better, right? Yeah. I think I want to do that one animation, this one song, and then I'm gonna start making a new map. I can't go a stream without making one new map. Let's make that a rule. I can't go a stream without at least starting a new map. I don't have to finish it, but I must at least start it. I'm down to lock that rule in. It's gotta be a rule. Alright, here we go. What am I? What am I, the god of audio looping and Audacity? What? Rule number 1, let's lock it in. Hell yeah, map, map, map. It just holds a random button for some reason. Ah, I wonder if that's a keyboard thing, perhaps? Oh, that is weird. Bleeding. Oh no, Mr. J. Is it because of the beep? Or is it because this is loud? It's only when I open the game. Oh. I can find everywhere else. Shoot. Do you have Joy to key running, perhaps? Or are you doing something with a controller that's like holding an input, perhaps? Like if a controller fell on the ground? I can't think of anything else that would cause that, actually. That sucks. Oh. I'm gonna play Verbank now. But damn, I've never encountered an issue like that before, actually, Deadbed. Like, holding an input like that? I feel like I'm inclined to believe that it's like on the hardware level, though. Huh. Unless there's some sort of event. It doesn't occur when you first start the game, right? Is it after you select a save file and then you load in? What's up, you guys? Dang. I know, right? Short stream, also dang. Although, to be fair, yesterday I did say I was going to do a short stream, and then I followed through. I did it. I did it. BW, I guess it was B2W2 looped rival theme. Clear, add. Let's add in our loop start now. I just feel comfy listening to this song. I just like this song. Bada boom. 4 a.m. street here we go. Well, good morning, Kangaroo. 4 a.m. God dang. On the opening loading new game screen, but if I hit options or go into the save, it just freaks out. Shoot. Crap. Yeah. We do have some damn good options, Palestine. Oh yeah, Sandstorm Castform. I still need to figure that out. Open the animation editor, and it was still doing it. Huh. Crap. Damn, I wish I knew. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic again. Oh, rest in peace, earphone people. Oh, I'm just making so many loud noises. I'm sorry, you guys. Hey, welcome, Pie Lunch. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my videos. Hopefully, hanging out in the stream will be chill. I'm sorry if your first impression of the live experience is me bumping my mic and making a ton of sounds. I'm sorry. Oh man. Well, hopefully we can put some good audio in our game that will resolve all of these audio issues that we're encountering out of the game, and we can relax our ears. What? No, I'm sorry. What did I do? Do I have the Castform in the game yet? I do not. I do not just yet. Not yet. It's finally like an hour ago. Yeah, I guess Deadbed, that might be worth trying. Like, restart your computer and see if it still occurs. That's like the #1 IT approach to things. Turn it on and off again. Let's fight our rival butt fart once again. But this time he will instead be using his rival theme that we've just now put in the game. Yeah, turn it off and on again. We have heard a couple ideas for new Rotom forms, but I'm not 100% sold on that yet. That could be really cool, but I'm not 100% sold on it yet. on the wall of my engineering classes? Absolutely. I believe that. It should be on the wall of every engineering class. Turn it off and on again. Here's another one. Deadbed. Here's another one that if you work into, like, if you go into, like, mechanical engineering and or, like, software or just, like, the video game industry, works on my machine. That's like the catchphrase. That's, like, the #1 most said thing. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It works on my machine. That's the one. Just, I've seen engineers at my company with, like, coffee mugs that say works on my machine. Okay, let's call him Booty. My name is Booty, huh? Okay then. Let's get down to the battle. Ooh. And now we get the battle. Where'd I get my degree? So, I got mine from UC Irvine. Yep, and it's time to start making maps. You're right, Mr. J. If I'm unsure how Castform works, just check PB check form also. Okay, thank you, Voltzion. I just saw that. PB check form. We gotta look into that. Do-do-do. This song is good. Oh yeah, the song is really good. I'm gonna run now. Oh wait, I can't. I guess I'm just gonna close the game now. Let's do Control-Shift-F, PB check form. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is super easy, Voltzion. Holy crap. Wow. So we could just do when sand, like, just add the other. That is so fantastic. That is so fantastic. So theoretically, we could just do one of those. Hey. Hey. Ooh, good question, Shadowfill. I think my favorite might be Adorable. By the way, thank you so much, Voltzion, for calling that out. I've never done that before, messed with PB check form. That's awesome. That's awesome how freaking easy that is. Let's go into our graphics, and let's go into our battlers. Let's scroll on down and look at our whole squad here. We got so many. This is awesome. I really like Baby Pinsir. I really like Marbolt. Hopefully, I mean, ideally, I would like them all a lot. Ooh. For the Castform. Okay. Oh, excuse me. To make it a ground type. That's so, like, perfect. I wonder if we should just add that in tonight, then. Like, the blimp is pretty freaking cool. People are going to be flying in on that. Thank you, by the way, Palestine, for the alter moveset. Let me make a note of this also. I'm definitely gonna be forgetting some of these. Okay, yeah, let's add in that Castform like now. Bow now. I called it Castform. Castform. So theoretically, we can actually go to Pokemon Forms and Control-F Castform, and we should already find the other ones. Snowy Form. We can call this one Castform 4. Oh, thank you so much, Rainbow Kappa. Hell yeah. Dude, the Drifloon, he's gonna be a big boy. A big rise in quality. I think they both look pretty dang good, but you are right in that the Avion sprite is pretty friggin' dope. That is pretty friggin' dope. With it didn't do much. I went with Sand Attack. Okay. I wonder if maybe we could put in like Earth Power or something, or maybe Rock Slide, or that could be good. So this is Sandy Form. And you are, let's make him ground. We can keep the exact same other placements. Ground to rock. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I'd like to do ground. Yeah, more moves would be good. Oh no, I'm not ending soon, Rainbow Kappa. I'm still gonna go for like maybe like 50 minutes. But, yeah. That's awesome. Got something unexpected. Ooh, what'd you get? By the way, congrats on the graduation and the nice dinner. Let's see, physical or special? I'm thinking it might be cool to make him special. Yeah. Yeah, we got some more time. I want to add in the sandstorm cast form. Would my YouTube video get like copyrighted if I listen to Sandstorm on stream? Hey, what's up, Goron? Welcome. I like the same forwards and backwards. That's awesome. I'm glad you like the streams, and I'm glad you're here to hang out with us for one live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cast form. Let's see. Tackle, powder snow, ember, water gun, rock slide. I think rock slide might be too strong, because like water gun and then rock slide. At least no one will ask what song. Because like, I guess that's true. If it does get like flagged by copyright or whatever on YouTube, then I could still at least like do the mute, and people would know what I'm doing. I could just sing Darude Sandstorm. They can't copyright it if it's just me singing it poorly, right? Right? I think. Where are you, Castform? There you are. You are 351. The shinies for Castform kind of suck, huh? Like, you can't even tell that these altered forms are shiny, huh? It's 9 AM right now at my place. Yee, that's awesome, Shadowphil. Hell yeah. So we got some more time to chill and work on Pokemon stuff live? Heck yeah. They changed them in Pokemon Home? Oh, but only at home? Weird. That's weird for them to only change them in one place. Rock Blast? That would probably be better than Rock Slide. But I was thinking of maybe making him like have a ground type move. Game name? Ooh. Oh yeah, for the game name? Oh yeah, did you hear what I said, Deadbed? So much cash in my life. That's awesome, Rainbow Kappa, by the way. Hell yeah. Rolling in the Benjamins. I was thinking, by the way, Deadbed, that it shouldn't be like Pokemon 2.0, perhaps. I was thinking it could be like Pokemon and then some sort of like additional name, like Pokemon like Digital Realm or Pokemon something like that. So Castform was... Why am I being a dingus right here? You were around the 250s, correct, Castform? No, I'm being a dingus again. You were around the 350s, Castform? Yeah, there you are, 351. That's what it was. It wasn't 250, it was 350. Underscore 4. He's friggin' beautiful, man. He's friggin' beautiful. I should make a note of this. Oh, where? I already put him in my notes. He's in, baby. Who else do we have in yet? We don't have Solo Sis in the game, but we do have the sprite for him. Pokefun to Digimon. See, that'd be kind of cool. Or just Rock Blast. Let's see. Sandtomb would be good, actually. Sandtomb would be great. And Sandstorm and Weatherball and stuff. I think that looks really good, Palestine. I think that looks really good. Oh, that was a reminder of you about playing Sandstorm. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay, my brain is just... There we go. Let's update that. I think that looks good. I think that's a good change to Castform, though. Now, let's test it in-game. First, let's alter Castform's moveset to include Sandstorm now. Oh, Castform. Oh, look at that. Hydro Pump, Blizzard. It could learn Earthquake at level 40. I didn't realize friggin' Castform learned Blizzard and Fire Blast? Seriously? Castform's always learned Fire Blast and Blizzard? I've never trained a Castform up to level 40 to learn that. Wow. Dang. Yeah, so this is based on, Gen 5-ish. Ooh, so Rainbow Kappa, what happened in the stream so far? We did a lot of art stuff. We've done a lot of music stuff. We plugged in our rival sprite, and we can rename our rival. We have battle music in for the mech grunts and the bio grunts, and we have sprites in for the bio grunts and the mech grunts, as well as battling the leaders of mech and Oh no. I'm dropping out. Internet. Internet, don't drop frames. Don't drop frames, internet. Internet. Oh, am I back? Yeah. Have I updated it with fairy type? I have not actually. Ah, internet. It's so tricky. I don't know. I was thinking, should I add fairy type? Because it would make things more... Adverse intro for the transition for the rival. Oh, Pie Munch, good call. I forgot to do that. Let's do that real quick. Our rival has to have a cool color background for his verse intro. That looks pretty good. And our rival, I forget what number he was. Was he... He's not 77 or 78. I think he's 79. Okay. Characters. Let's get him in there. Oh, rival. Let's crank his size up to 200. That might be too small. We might need to go 250. That seems a bit better. Steal a buff offensively. That could be good then, adding the fairies then. Fairy would be good for bio. Oh. Yeah, if it wouldn't be too hard to add, I'd be down. Because I've done it before. I've added fairy types before. We should just go 300 also. We shouldn't do like any 50s. Let's make them big. I wonder if that's too big though. That might be too big. Yeah. If it's not necessary to add fire type right now, at least. It would be good to buff the bio team, though. Let's do something like this. That is a really good call that you said that earlier, Pie Munch, by the way, because I have to update these graphics as well. So I might as well do them all while I'm here. There's just so much stuff to do. Gotta go. Good night, everyone. All right. Good night, Rush. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Just pinch me so hard. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, Deadbed. Oh, gosh. Ugh. The raw chicken. Ugh. I think they need a buff. I mean, steel is already pretty dang good. Stronger types and abilities. Because we all know fairy's good against steel. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's make it so I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I want to do file place. Oh, brain farts. Please stop farting so frequently and so gaseously. Fart a little bit less, please. There we go, 200. There we go. And let's rotate our player. But now they're not looking. I'll, yeah, it's interesting. He looks like way bigger. Am I doing something wrong? I guess it's because our rival's further away. The pixel density is... Did I resize my guy 300? I should have only done 200, right? Yeah, I gotta flip those eyes. Let's do that. So, he's quite large. I only did 200. I guess that's fine. It does seem a little bit off, though, huh? There's no gyms? Yeah. I'm gonna go gymless. We could add gyms later if we deem them necessary, but for the purposes of this jam, I'm thinking no gyms. Let's do one of these. Transform. Oh wait, did I not select anything? I did. Wait, why can't I transform this pixel selection that I have right now? I want to be able to transform flip horizontal, but I'm not given access to transform options right now. Is it because it's not rasterized? There we are. There we go. You just gotta rasterize your layers is all. Right now, he looks derpy as hell. Let's keep it. I'm just kidding. Let's flip it. There we go. That is a good trainer sprite. DLC gyms. Ooh, yeah. Did you download the gym DLC? Okay, so we're gonna call this first trainer 0. Oh, bop, bop, bop. Now we need to add in our female trainer sprite. Da, 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 da. This song is good. Okay, let's crank up the size here. Yeah. So it's just like the male trainer is just larger. He's large and in charge, huh? So should she be 250 then? To match his beefiness? That seems a bit more matched. His beefiness has been matched. Kinda. Let me turn off this auto select. That's always a little bit annoying. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The moveset guy. Hell yeah. Coming up with them movesets. Each other they look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why that would happen. This is weird. Let's just save this real quick. I think it should look fine in game once we get all of the sprites up in here. I like having backup sprites. And check it out, I put me in the game because eventually, of course, you know you're gonna want to have to fight me. I think I haven't made a game where you can't fight me. It's like impossible to not play a game that I made where I'm not a trainer in it. Alright, let's test our rival battle. Let's do it. After it processes all these lines. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna have the Scarfatar. Hi, I'm your rival. Do you want to name me? Or leave me with my default name as defined? Rename. Your name shall now be... What's another really awful, immature name that I could name him? There we go. A fine name. Asshat, Bloodfart, PP. Those are good names too. Oh, the screen is small? Oh man, good call. Let's fix that. It's still small from when I was doing animation editor stuff, huh? There we go. Poop Lord. Only the best of names. Poop Lord is born. Now Poop Lord is gonna... Oh! I think that looked alright. He did look maybe a little bit on the smaller side. Maybe I should have cranked his size up a little. Melon Lord. Yeah. Let's bust out Photoshop once more and take a look into this. Okay. So we need to consider like the sight lines between our player character and who else we're fighting. We should also consider the other existing ones. So these guys are friggin' massive. So we need our other characters to also follow suit around those sight lines. So... excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, let's make him 250. Let's actually, what I want to do is delete and then do a replace. I want to start from fresh 100% instead of trying to manipulate one that's already been resized once before. Because then it's like when you do a 200 and then you do like another 50. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate that actually. That's really cool. The bless. We should get like a bless up. Ooh, let me check that by the way, Cristiano. Oh, that looks really good. Hell yeah. The bio solo says, I don't mind, Cristiano. Yes, once you give them all to me at the same time. Look at that. Look at that. Our bio Duosion. Aw, he's looking awesome. Look at that. Look at that. God dang. God dang, that's looking good. Oh my god, that's a good boy. Holy shit. Oh man. Honestly, yeah, this is looking better than the original. The typing, right now we're going with Psychic Grass. So it's kind of becoming like a plant cell. And Chlorophyll. Yeah, we gotta give him some chlorophyll. Yeah, grass psychic. Yeah, that's pretty bombing, man. This is a good Duosian. Look at it. Look at it. He's better than the original. He's just better than the original, man. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, I'm excited to see what the reunic list looks like too. Oh man, that is some good freaking stuff. So was 300 too big for him? Oh, about 3,000. Yeah, there we go. Would 300 be too big, honestly? Yeah, 300's too big, but 200's too small. So 250 should theoretically be just right. Yeah, the sightline's kind of match up here now. Butt fart large. Big butt fart. His eyes look a little bit like... I don't know. The resizing kind of like messed up like the pixel density here though. I guess it'll work though. It's probably going to look fine in game, like because you only see him like this. Yeah. And it's a bummer that it's just this one particular eye. I could try to fake it. Let's fake it till we make it. Damn it. Yeah, there's still more that are mixed up. So that's why doing the 50 isn't ideal sometimes. Crap. We could just do 300. It might be better to have him big. Let's try doing a 300. I wish I didn't have to do that every time. Here we go. I think I'd be better for me to preserve the pixel density, I think. Yeah, I'd rather have him be a little bit on the larger side with the preserved pixel density, I think. There we go. Let's try that now. Okay, also, is there a debug to change your character gender in this? I want to show off the female trainer sprites we have. We got some good stuff. Would it be in player options? Player outfit, probably, right? Or player character? 1. There it is. I'm player character 1 now. Yeah! Yeah! That's pretty dope. Look at her. Does it also update the trainer card? It does! Hells yeah. Look at that. We got a good trainer here. Let's use debug also in player options. And toggle running shoes. Yeah! She can run! Ooh. I wonder if that might need to be updated. That looks a little bit awkward when she's running up, I think. She needs a little bit of like a head bob. Person in the house purple? Yeah. Good eye, Jaden Steele. The, I just use that as like a placeholder mom. She just says oof when you talk to her. Oh, thank you, Voltzion. Yeah. I wonder, we should check that on the male sprite also, I guess, real quick. Yeah, any other cool programs like pixel edits? Oof mama. We got our oof mama. I don't know much about the cool programs, but I'm certain that there's somebody else in chat who can help out with that. She's becoming an apricorn. Or I guess apricorn. Oh man. We got a good game here. Wouldn't that be crazy to make a Pokemon game where like I just do everything that Twitch chat says and we eventually like get like our oof mama and our butt farts in here and the game becomes like a meme shitfest? I think it'd be funny one day to eventually make some sort of Pokemon game. I thought about this potentially, like some game where like you dive into different forms of media. So it's like, oh, I just dove into Naruto. Oh, I just dove into Dragon Ball Z. But you could also just dive into other things. Like, oh, I just dove into Avatar The Last Airbender. And you catch Aang and he's like flying type. And you go and you fight like Gaara. That'd be ridiculous. 0. There we go. Let's check our male running up also. Okay, I think male running up looks good. He has the head bobble. The head wobble bobble. The head bobby. Oh, sent you the Bob? Awesome. Pokemon Twitch. Ooh, actually making a game like that? That's awesome. Except it's more serious. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. Kingdom Hearts Pokemon anime. Twitch chat makes Pokemon. There we go. You've seen Twitch plays Pokemon, but have you seen Twitch makes Pokemon? Oh, thank you, Voltion. The turnaround time on that is so friggin' fast and so friggin' appreciated. I'm appreciative. That's what I mean to say. Heck yeah. So we can just pop this in as Girl Run. And theoretically, we could just run our game real quick and it would all be reflected. So, let's do that. I guess I might as well go, since we're testing things, I might as well toggle the running shoes and set our player character to 1. And I will save game now. So we are playing as the female trainer, aka character 1, because she's number 1. And now let's run up. Let's see. I think this is looking good now. Yeah, that looks good. That looks a little bit more natural. She's got the head bobble. The head bobbly bobbles. I wonder if her hair might be too big on the underside, perhaps. I don't know. I think that does look a lot better, though. This does look a lot better. I think that's good. I think that's good. Look at it. Look at it go. All right, now, let's beat up our rival. Ooh. Makes Pokemon be a nightmare. I know, right? Let's name him something also. Ooh, I mean, thank you. I will check that out right after I check this. I definitely want to see that, though. Their eyes on the same length. Wait, they're not? Well, one of them has... Let's look into that, actually. What's another dumb name to name our rival? Let's name him... Zooptar. That's a pretty cool name. Zooptar. It's a good name. He sounds like some kind of, like, alien menace. Ooh. Zoopart. There we go. Rival Zooptar, we like to battle. He's just like a goofy sounding name. Strand of hair in the way. Oh, that could be it. There's no running from a trainer battle. Watch me. Seem like, bruh. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, it's just like it's a strand of hair. That's what it is. Zooptar sees you running. Zooptar! I can't escape Zooptar. Zooptar is such a goofy name. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, for those who didn't see it, I added super rare candies. There you go. Why are you running? Why are you running? There you go. The super rare candies are kind of broken, though. The reason that they're broken is because when you jump forward 5 levels, it does not take into consideration moves learned between those 5 levels. So if I go from 20 to 25, any move that I would learn at level 22, I don't learn. So that's something that might be worth looking into for fixing. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, Ooh, Flowey. Nice. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Look at this screenshot. Saw the screenshot? I'm trying to open it right now. It's in BMP format. There we go. Ho, 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 ho! Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so cool. I like that. Like the crossover. You got Ryu, and it's a shiny Ryu. And Sandman. See, that's the stuff I like to see. Stuff that's like, that just goes all crazy. And they're all level 85, so this is like a later game fight. God dang. Ooh. And give constructive criticism. I would love to do that, Pie Munch. I would love to do that. I think I would really, really totally be down to do that in the future when I'm done with the game jam. Streaming the games you guys made and providing constructive criticism and stuff. Absolutely. I would love to do that as a series even, too. Like, turn that into, like, some, like, YouTube series where it's, like, Thundaga plays your game, and then quotes, like, the name of the game and stuff. Might be out by that time. Oh, let's go. Pog. Let's go. Yeah. A full game after the jam? I think so. I think I would like to. Like, if we want to expand the story, like, there's probably a lot of really cool ideas that we have that we can't accomplish just within the time frame of the jam, but I would like to see all of those ideas through. Yeah, that would suck, but Jaden, it would still at least go up on YouTube. But yeah, that would suck. Ideally, they would be there while I'm playing the game, but also at the same time, when I'm providing feedback, hopefully people wouldn't like fight it, you know what I mean? Have you ever tried to give somebody feedback on something and they like fight it, you know? I mean, that's few and far between, but there's sometimes where people like take feedback like almost personally. Like, this is cool, but it'd be cooler if you did this. And they go, no, I mean, it's fine. So if that doesn't happen and we have a chill feedback stream, we'll be chilling. Time for the jam in, so I'm down. Hell yeah, Voltzion. Yeah. Time of the world to work on it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Plus, once there's no game jam, then we could just like do streams like this like every night. Yeah, exactly. Why would you be asking for feedback in the first place? Yeah. It's hella cool. Hey, thank you, Palestine. You are welcome, and thank you very much for helping out with the ideas. Hopefully, as we keep on working on it, we can keep on implementing more ideas. Now, I said I was going to do something. I got to do this. I got to go in here, and I got to make a new map. And right now, I'm just going to call it Mech Town. We're going to have to come up with a better name for this. It might even be cool if it was like a city, like some sort of like circuit city. How about we call it Radio Shack? How about we call it Best Buy? No, Circuit City. I was thinking, hey, what's up? Hey, Harley the Hawk, welcome. No, it's chill, it's chill. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes the auto mod, Blockbuster, there we go, Walmart. Yeah, sometimes the auto mod blocks some stuff though. Piece of, whoa, I'm not a piece of, Mech HQ. I was thinking it might be cool if the mech headquarters is kind of like hidden underground potentially. So there's like a normal city there, and then there's other stuff underneath it. I was gonna call it Circuit City because it's like, it's a city, but yeah, like the power plant kinda. City. The town is supposed to be, so this town is south of Route 3. So I'm gonna work on that map connection now. But we'll just call this Mech City right now. Mecha City. Ooh, Mecha City. Outside, we're gonna make it a little bit larger, just in case. We're gonna go 60 on the width, and how about 50 on the height? It doesn't need to be too tall. Dang, maybe I should remove looped from the names of my songs, because now I can't really see which one I'm selecting. Gotham. The city needs justice. So the mech hideout, we need to figure out exactly where to put it, actually. Been producer awesome. Thank you, Harley the Hawk. That's all Voltzion and Tristan and Cristiano all making awesome stuff. I'm really glad that they look so damn good. Like, they're really elevating the quality of this game to the next level. Like, any positive reception that this game gets, like, during the jam, is gonna largely be because of all of the work that they've done. Like, I'm just the guy who takes their stuff and compiles it into the game, but they're the ones that are making like amazing art that everyone's gonna see and love. So they are friggin' crushing it. They're crushing it, I say. Dare I say. Let's see, what would be the best way to go about doing this? Let's go and go to Route 3, copy a decent chunk of grass there because I have a good amount of variety in my grass. Paste that sucker in like so. And we need to start going to like a cobblestone looking little ground down here. It says Pokemon Vial in the bottom corner. Wait, it does? Ah! Ah! I forgot to rename that. There we go. Ah, a really good. Every baby has its own trait of babies. For example, Magby gets cold often like babies. Oh! That is a good call. We should put something like that in this game. Like the Pokedex entries should reference how baby-esque they act. That's a good call. That is a good call. I haven't even really been considering that, honestly. Let's make a little ledgery, you know, right here. Schwa, like that. And around here can be where Mech City is. And let's make this kind of like wrappy, like so. Something like that. And then kind of like wrap around like so. Yeah. Chingling. Aw, it cries a lot. Aw, little baby Chingling. Aw. Sign me up. Heck yeah. If you guys want to theory craft some Pokedex entries, that would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Pokedex. There we go. So we don't want this to be too large of a city. However, I was actually foreseeing a little bit more width here. So I want to push this map all the way to the right, which was Control T. We want to push to the right. How about we push 8 tiles? That seems better. Honestly, let's push even more. Let's push a little bit more. Let's push to the right 6 tiles. There we go. That's feeling a lot better now. Heck yeah. Coliseum in the underground town? That could be cool. Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah, a small secret base. Ooh. How many new evolution is... Okay, so right now for Eevee, I think we're only adding 2. We have the flying form, and we'd like to add a steel form also. We do plan on having some Pokemon with a lot of other forms that alter. I was thinking, we kind of came up with an idea today of making our starter like Arceus meets Eevee, but also like on steroids, if that makes sense. Like that starter is going to be crazy. Yeah, 15. We got to do all the new Eevee like Pokemon. God dang. It's going to be friggin' dope though. Let's see. I'm thinking that this is like the good rough outline for my city. Oh, the song's ending. Oh no. I need to play another song. How about this one? Ooh. I think we actually probably don't need... Oh, that just reminds me. I forgot to test that. Thank you, Palestine. I don't think we need a new Pokedex entry for the Castform, because it's just, since it's another form, it's going to use the Castform default. Yeah, I friggin' love Azalea Town. I played it for like a brief moment, and then now here I am. I need to test this. Every evolution or special types. Oh, so that'd be cool to do some physical ones then, like a physical steel one. Ah, I didn't know that. Even Umbreon? Wow, I guess that makes sense, huh? Azalea's like maybe my favorite Pokemon song of all time. Okay, we need to use debug. I need to stop being so scatterbrained about this, and I need to focus down on adding a Castform to my party. And of course now it's sorted by Dex number. However, I remember that Castform is 351. I went straight to it. And we are going to give ourselves a Castform at level 19. And now we are going to use... I guess I'll save real quick so we don't lose our Castform. Let's see. Different entries. Oh, they do? Oh, if they have different entries depending on what form it is, then yeah, that would be good to add it. I was under the impression that they didn't, though. But if they do, like you say they do, I would really appreciate you writing an entry and me using it. Castform wants to learn Rain Dance. Although, would that be breaking the team rule using like stuff that people wrote for entries? Oh. Wait, let me allow that. It blocked... Wow. Auto mod. Making a new Pokemon for physicals. Oh. See, that's pretty dope. Only have entries up to Gen 5? I mean, Gen 5 is like all the entries that I'm using. I mean, I don't know if entries have a generation, right? I mean, I guess you can do different entries based on the generation, but everything is kind of staying around Gen 5. Oh yeah, I do want to add type null. Why am I sucking at this so much? Give up Rain Dance. Oh my gosh. Sunny day.
Oh yeah, I never taught him Sandstorm. Oh my god. I need to focus. Let's add Sandstorm while listening to Azalea Town. Oh! Let's give him Magnitude. Screw it. I like Magnitude. There we go. So he also has Magnitude, Sandstorm, and Earthquake added to his movesense. Boom! Oh yeah, Magnitude. Dude, Magnitude? Sometimes fantastic, sometimes awful. Garchomp. Ooh. Yes, actually. Garchomp. So since Garchomp is Gen 4, it wouldn't be too hard for me to just make a cave where you could get a Gibble somewhere, you know, level it up to a Garchomp, have a trainer who has a Garchomp. Maybe the rival could have a Garchomp. Yeah. Absolutely, Palestine. Change Weather Ball. Oh yeah, the Weather Ball move. Alright, there's another thing I gotta look into real quick. We gotta look at Weather Ball. Weather Ball is a move that changes type based on the weather, correct? But... is it somewhere in the scripts? Yeah. Definitely want to have the Larvatar. PB modify type. Thank you. God dang. Voltzion, what would I do without you? I'd crash and burn, honestly. PB modify type. There we go. So I need to look into where would Weather Ball be though around here? Oh, it's another one. Oh, a different modified type. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Move effects. Power being doubled in weather. Okay. Let's just search hail in here. Here we go. Modify type, here it is. Sandstorm turns it... Oh! It already is set up. It's already in there. It turns it to a rock move, actually. Oh! Should we change that to be ground, then? Or I guess if that's the way it's always worked, we could just leave it as is. Huh. Wow. Hey, what do you know? Let us play our game and let's test it. We are going to now level up our Castform. We'll be level 20 now. Here we go. He wants to learn Rain Dance, but already knows what moves. Please choose a move. I choose no move. Yes, I give up. I probably should have just taught him Sandstorm through debug, because now I have to reject like 4 other moves. Hail. I guess it's only 3 other moves. Teach me Sandstorm instead. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's Sandstorm in the air. What's this? Powdered snow's over there. What's this? Hey, there he is. There's our boy. Oh, I also just used another rare candy on him. Okay. Now, let's save with our Sandstorm Castform. Sandstorm. Stars are gonna be... Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yep, a start is still a start. Getting the ball rolling on that. Feel the creative energy. That's awesome. I love this song, and now it's time to fight a wild... What do I run into? Give me something. There we go. A Volibee, huh? Oh yeah? We'll suck on this. I need to change that, but the Castform looks awesome. The Castform looks really good. The Sandstorm VFX. Why the heck did I break a rock on my face and then destroy the whole, like, screen? Oh my gosh. Look at that. That looks cool. But yeah, the friggin' sandstorm move animation was bad. Yeah, so Palestine, I think that's just a Pokemon Essentials thing. I think if I used any other weather move for Castform, you would see the exact same thing. We need to update that sandstorm animation though. Holy crap. Like, why did I break a rock on my head? Why did I break a rock on my head and then destroy the screen? What kind of move animation is that? Thankfully, I've already done a tutorial on this, and I actually know how to do it very easily. We need to go into our animations, graphics folder. We need to go into weather here. And this particular son of a gun is our sandstorm graphic. I know, right? Just break. So that's the thing. The tornado breaking on me was I mean, sorry, the tornado coming to me was the Volibee using Gust, but this, if this is what you're talking about, yeah, this looks awful. This sandstorm animation is very bad. The default one is blinding, and we are gonna fix this right here, right now. We're gonna go in and we're gonna get like a nice kind of like medium-ish brownish sand color here. We're gonna make a new layer up above that sand, and we're gonna draw a couple pixels up in here. We really only need a few, because the sand animation by default is just so like overbearing. We don't need to overdo it with these though. Like honestly, that should be fine. Now let's go back into this layer. And honestly, this thing sucks so much, I'm down to just delete it. We're making it better. Like, that's all we need. We could make them slightly bigger if we want. Like, what if we expand our size by 1? There we go. They're going to be a little bit bigger. Oh, oops. Here we go. Sand, sand. Sandy, sand, sand. Almost done skis. There we go. All of our sand is bigger now. Now what we want to do is we really just want to save this as weather.png. Now if we go into our game, whenever that weather animation is called, it looks for whatever graphics are within this chunk of the tile, and it won't be a one giant graphic anymore. That's what I call graphic violence. He's got jokes. Alright, let's go in. And now, let's use... Oh, Marbolt. You little rapscallion, what are you doing off of the graphic there? Who said you could walk all the way down off of that? You little baby boy. There we go. Now the sandstorm doesn't hurt our eyes. It might be a little bit too fast though, right? He's a little scamp. So we got a couple changes we'd like to make right now. One thing's first, I want to change Marbolt's positioning. And second thing, I'd actually like to extend the duration of that sandstorm animation. Larvatar. Oh. See? Didn't know about that. Alright, so that's the thing, Voltzion. That sandstorm thing went way too fast. What we're going to do is we're going to double the frames of the animation. First things first, though. We're going to go to Pokemon Options. Actually, sorry. We're not going to go to Pokemon Options. We're going to go to Information Editors, and we're going to go on down here to Edit Pokemon Sprite Positions. Now, we need to find Marbolt, which is thankfully in the center of the alphabet. So I only have to press page down around 3,000 times. At least we get to listen to this cool song. Bum, bum, bum. Where are you, Marbolt? There you are. I'm gonna move the enemy position up. There we go. That little scamp. There we go. There we go. Save our changes. There we go. Oh. I'm not adding EBS? Sorry, Rose Sage, I missed your message. I was using Elite Battle System, but then I decided not to use it because I am adding a bunch of Fakemon, and I didn't want to have animated sprites. And it is possible to use Elite Battle System without animated sprites. Pokemon Tidal is actually doing that. But I felt like I wanted to use the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Battle UI instead. Let's see. For its moveset? Okay. I do already have a moveset for him, but I absolutely would love to hear additional moveset feedback. Concept art in the Thundaga Discord. Ooh, let me check. Oh, he's very spooky. Bum, Let me drop him in there. I might prefer it actually if like the whole body changes color when his type changes. Oh, let me allow this. Did Automod block poop? Oh no, it blocked shotgun. Friggin' Automod. Sorry, I'm pulling up the art right now, but the game's still running, so let me stop being a dingus and show the art. Let me stop being a dingus. There we go. I think it almost looks like he's wearing a hat. I like the drawing. Squillash is a pretty cool name, but I think it might be cooler if like instead of one area changes for the type color, like everything changes. And I might prefer him to be cuter. This guy is kind of scary, but I appreciate, let's see. I like the name. He needs to be, yeah, he needs to be small and cute. But any concept art that you want to send me is absolutely welcome. Look at that. He's our Squillash. We gotta have a little baby buoy. I like that, Cristiano. Make him cute as heck, but still make him a squid that changes color and form. But he's gotta be cute as heck. Let's see, I guess I already plugged in this Castform one, so Castform's all good. Ooh, yes, more movesets. More. There was another thing that I said I wanted to do, and that was extend the sandstorm animation. So, let me just do that real quick. This should be quite easy to do. I'm thinking what we do is we just copy all of the frames and paste them. Battle animation editor, and it has no audio, so I can crank that up again. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit offset for right now. I just plan on doing this pretty quick. Sandstorm. Oh man, I just realized I didn't finish that move I was working on for Gear Ray. Oh wow. How could I have been such a dingus? Load. Wowie zowie. Ugh, it's all over the place. What the F? There's like no rhyme or reason. Total frames. Crank it on up to 20. And we are going to copy frames 1 to 10. We're going to copy that to 11, I think. There we go. Let's play the animation now. Now it lasts twice as long. Save it? Yes. Next from the editor? No. List of animations. What was going on at the bottom here? I could have sworn that was Gear Ray, but when I read it, maybe I thought I saw Confuse? Robot Breloom. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. What are we streaming for? Ooh. Probably not too much longer. Very good question though, Deadbit. Hopefully not too much longer. Charge, Charm, Sonic Boom. Palestine, I actually gave him self-destruct at the very start for his moveset. Yeah, why is this Confuse Ray? What the heck? Why is this called Confuse Ray? I gotta rename this. This is supposed to be Gear Ray, dude. You're supposed to be Gear Ray. Oh, oops. Dang, delete and backspace do the same thing on this. Oh, and I activated speed mode real quick. Ah, I'm in speed mode. Geeg. There we go. Gear Ray. There we go. And let's just save that, actually. Let's just save that. Oh, I gotta pause my music. Double amp on music. Gear Ray. Hey, lurking in stream's very cozy. Awesome. Thank you, Nick. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. It's cozy and you're chilling and having a good time. Hell yeah. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, good night, Red Serrano. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm sorry if I missed anybody's messages above also. 4 a.m. for you, Mr. J. Aw, dang. What happened when my internet was dead? Not too much. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, good night, Deadbed. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good one. I hope that you all have a good night's sleep. A wild Wingit! We put that in the game. Oh my gosh. I know that guy. Quick, let's activate Sandstorm. I really still hate how Sandstorm uses that animation. You know what? I hate it so much, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna add an empty animation. I'm gonna go into my information editors here. I'm gonna add my battle animation editor. I'm going to open up my list of animations. I'm gonna scroll down and I'm gonna make a new one here. Load animation. Oh, why did I load that? No. X from the editor, no. I wanna go here. And I want to make move Sandstorm. Okay. And Sandstorm has one frame that has nothing. Just the way I like it. You know what? Let's make it 3 frames of nothing. Save changes? Yes. X from the editor? Yes. So now whenever we use Sandstorm, we won't break a rock on our head. You're right. Common Sandstorm. Why do I break a rock on my head? It's because it's rock type, but... Can I exclude it from the common type list? I just wanted to exclude it is all. Can I do like if move ID does not equal Sandstorm? 600 frames of nothing. That's what we gotta do. Man, the common one overrides it. That Sandstorm animation looks so bad. Like, it uses rock throw on itself. I could change that to tackle, but then all other rock moves would use that by default. Why do I break a rock on my head, man? You got stuff to do tomorrow? Alright. I'll see you, Kangaroo. Thank you for swinging by. Have a good one. Check Discord? Oh, yeah, let me check it. Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh, dang. That is spooky. I like that, though. That's like a robotic Breloom. I like the use of, like, the gear slash... Oh, that's not a gear. Pardon me for misspeaking. That's, like, more of like a bolt, like a screw, like a lug nut kind of coming out of it. Yeah. I like that. And kind of like the lines there. This is some good stuff. Bolt Colt. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. This is pretty cool looking. This is pretty cool looking. Volt Colt. Oh. Pokemon do I not have a moveset for? I don't have a moveset for... Let's see. I don't have a moveset for most of these. After Adorable. I don't have a moveset for the pre-evolution of Lapras that we still have to come up with a name for. Kanga, Baby Pinsir, Baby Tropius. I do have a moveset for Baby Heracross. Flying Eevee, Baby Scyther, and the Drifloon Blimp. Drifloon. Lappy. Aw, that's pretty good. Little baby Lappy. I kind of like Lappy because it's cute. I like cute stuff. Sand. Yeah, I agree, Harley the Hawk. I wish that Sandstorm was a ground move. It is a rock move by default. Yeah, that one's from Bad News. I mean, sorry, it's not from Bad News. That's from Reborn. It's okay. You're not being the bearer of bad news, Lord. This is not for me to put in my game. This is more to be an inspiration. Yeah, Amin sent it to me for us to get an inspiration for what we would like to do if we incorporated, like, mech robot designs in our Pokemon. And I think that's kind of cool. The incorporation of, like, a bolt screw kind of in here, and, like, the more, like... I like that a lot. So, like, just putting some screws on top of Pokemon could be pretty dope. Yeah, Baby Kangaskhan moves. That'd be cool. I could just switch it to ground for my game. Honestly, I could just do that. That might be the way to do it. We'll see if this is even worse. Wait, I typed in Sandstorm and it brought me to Sandtomb because Sandtomb does summon a Sandstorm. But let's see what the default ground move animation looks like. Ground is Mud Slap. I guess it would make more sense for me to slap mud on myself. Here. Let's take a look. Let's check it out, huh? Let's check it out. What do we got? What do we got here? It's a Volibee! It's very spooky. Let's Sandstorm. Problem solved. However, I think it's really awkward now for Sandstorm to not have a sound effect when it plays. I'm so glad that that's fixed, though. Hell yeah, thank you, you guys. Changing that to ground fixed it all. Changing it to that fixed it. Now let's go into our animation editor one more time. And I think we can just play a sound effect at the start of the common animation and everything will be good to go. Having a sound effect play when our sandstorm goes, like a wind sound effect, which I'm certain we have. Battle animation editor. Sorry for keeping this all cut off. I'm really bummed about the move sandstorm, so we can just delete it, because, I mean, what's the point? Okay. Go on up to the top. We gotta go to common sandstorm. It's right up around here. There you are, sandstorm. Let me just edit you real quick. What we want to do is we want to add a sound effect to the first frame of the animation. We want to play sound. And we probably have something related to wind around here, right? Some sort of wind. Perfect. Let's select it and play it. That could be good, but let's see what Wind 5 sounds like. That's not a good sandstorm sound. Oh, that's a bad sound. It's perfect! Wind 8! Make the sound... We could make the sound effect to Rude Sandstorm. Let's see, Wind 5. Wind 5 is pretty good, but I'm thinking Wind 8, just like... That one? There we go. Okay. Let's save it. Exit from the editor. Let's see it in game, guys. Let's listen to it in game also. All right, here we go. That looks so much better. Holy crap. Let's see. Oh, Palestine, yeah. For the formatting, I'll actually show you a good formatting. But look at that sandstorm, man. Look at that sandstorm. Yeah, so the ideal formatting would be like so. It would be like this. It's moves equals, and then level, comma, name of move, comma, level, comma, name of move. And if you want something to be learned on evolve, so for example, if friggin' Voltorb evolves to Electrode and we want it to learn something on evolve, you would set that to level 0. So like Thunder at 0, perhaps. But yeah, caps if you can makes it easier. Exactly, yeah. Thank you, Photon Debugger. So Water Gun in all caps, Ember in all caps, Powder Snow in all caps. This is the ideal format. Then I can just take it and copy it and paste it into Pokemon Essentials and... But I wonder, is that against the rules also? Because right now it's like, it's still kind of in feedback mode where like, oh, I think it would be better if you learned this move at this level. Because like if somebody played my game and then they said, oh, that was cool and all, but like I thought it'd be cooler if they learned this move at this level, and then I made the change based on that, that wouldn't be them being like a team member, right? Or is people doing like beta testing considered a team member? Oh man, I don't know. I don't want to get like disqualified for having too many team members, but at the same time, all of this feedback is going to make the game so much better. Oh, amazing back sprite. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh my god, he's a beaut. He's a beaut. Beta testing, I wouldn't think so. Yeah. Because, like, if they're just somebody that's playing it and providing feedback, my thought was this. If somebody is giving me assets that I then put into the game through art, they're a team member, and we're limiting that. But if somebody tells me like, oh, it'd be cool if this Pokemon learned this move at this level, and then I do it, that'd just be making suggestions. So that's not considered like a team member per se. So do it like this. No. Close though, the all caps and stuff. You would do it like this. I will paste one in chat actually. Yeah. Yeah, Photon Debugger's got you. God dang. Photon Debugger, you are so friggin' cool, by the way. I just want to say. Having super chill people in chat who, like, help everybody like that. Very much appreciated. Everybody's being friggin' chill as heck. I'll paste a good example. Something like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Reuniclus done soon? Yeah. No worries, Cristiano. You can't rush perfection, man. Everything you've been sending me has been friggin' awesome, and you can't rush perfection. I do. Okay. Unless your name is Voltzion. But god dang, we added the sandstorm. Also made the sandstorm animation not totally suck. I know, right? Another 5-hour one. Saturday night, man. I get to sleep in tomorrow and everything. I'm chilling. I do need a little bit more hydration juice before I end the stream. If you guys are cool with it, I'm going to take another quick break, come back, drink some water, and we can start talking about wrapping up the stream. One thing we need to think about is what the hell else was I working on today? I did start work on this. I did do this. Map. Yeah, I gotta work on the maps. 6 hours. Oh gosh. Started to take a long nap. Hey man. Hey the hippest hippo, good morning. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. I think there might be another long stream tomorrow. We'll see. I was thinking of maybe doing one earlier in the day, but we shall see. It's just a constant we shall see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I need more water. But it'll only be like a minute. And then once I'm back, we're gonna do a little bit more mapping. Yeah, if I do earlier in the day, that could be good. That would be pretty dope. Yeah, see, they're Palestine. That's the format. Yeah, that's good. Oh, early in the day. Oh. Okay, I'll look into it. I might do like an afternoon stream, like a 3-hour afternoon stream, like something before dinner. Don't change the schedule. I might Perfect. Okay, hell yeah. We might be able to make it work. We might be able to make it work. Yeah, that'd be dope. Alright, I need to get some water because I'm dying, but I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Let me play a quick ad. Thank you guys for being so supportive of all these ads. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Good night, Mr. J. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What did I miss? Oh. ACT. Oh man, we got all the different time zones covered. Hell yeah. That means at any given moment, it's likely 2 of us will be awake. But when all 3 of us are awake, we rule the world! We all each have an eye on a different corner of the world, ready to plot our schemes. We're scheming.
Do we have all the moves for them? I don't think we do, actually, Palestine. For Clink and Kling Clang and such, let me scroll on down to the bottom of the yes. We added Gear Ray, which we still have to finish the move animation for that. Will-O-Wisp, Scald. Scald's really damn good to be giving them at like level 16. Okay. It's 8 p.m. here, so it would sort of work. 3 p.m. Okay, and then you'd be in bed, yeah. Oh man, time zones are so hard. And that's Scald? Yeah. Oh, I did. I added Scald this morning, actually. And then I had a full day, and then I did streams, and then, yeah, so it's been there this whole time. Secretly. If there's something that I feel would be better in the moveset, I'll add it. But, Scald is way too early here in this current moveset, so it absolutely needs revising. The revisions are needed here. Sun never sets on the Thundaga Empire. Yes! The Thundagang. I'll drink to that. I'll drink some water to that. I'll salute the heck out of that. Yeah! Now, what the heck was I doing on this map over here? Was I going to be adding some paths on the first layer here? I would really like to get inspiration from other cities, like Sidolan City here. Interesting, they're not using the cobblestone path. They do have some big-ass green buildings. I feel like I kind of don't like the color of those buildings, like that green kind of pukey, like that kind of like off green, you know. Reborn City. Ooh. Let me take off my be right back stuff, by the way. I keep on forgetting to turn that off. Reborn City. Neo Reborn City? Neo Reborn City. Thank you, Degeneratio. I freaking keep forgetting this. That is a huge city. What? That's all one city? Or is that like everything? No, that's got to be like a whole bunch of different things. This is like a whole region right here that I'm looking at. What the F and H? Whoa, they got some big ass staircases up in here. Big old forests. Wow. That's one city? So there's like a forest up in here, like a I guess this is like the financial district or like some sort of rich district. There's like a desert over here. That's kind of nutty. We got the water up in here, the big ass like water mountain. That's kind of cool. That's like some like dojo looking. That's really cool. There's some cool stuff. That's like a swampy island area. That looks awesome. This city's huge. There's a big old bridge. I gotta play Reborn. Holy moly. I gotta play all these games. I gotta play Reborn. I gotta play Desolate. Wow. Takes 50 minutes. Yeah. You better get Fly early in this game. Oh yeah, I did say Pukey also. The whole map. Oh my goodness. Wowie zowie. I like the look of that map. Damn, what a video game. Holy crap. It's a big ass city. If I was to be inspired by any of these areas, this one would be the one that I'm most inspired by. I like the kind of sidewalk looking vibe. I like the trees. There's little tables there. There's a Pokemart. Although, I don't know if I want to add, like, streets. I don't like the look of the streets. I mean, it's probably because I'm so zoomed out. But, like, the checkerboard kind of look for them, I don't really like that. It's also because this is, like... This is like JPEG to shit, but... Oh. Do you have a name for Kenga? Yeah! His name is just Kenga. Oh yeah, what was the name for... Was it Lappy for our baby Lapras? Lappy? Lappy. Yeah. I think I plugged it in as a Nessie for placeholder. So like Lappy or Lappy? Laprise. Heracute. Pinkush. Yes. Nessie. Kang taxes. It's true. Let us, I think I might do my own thing then for the city. Kind of get some, like, cobble paths going on up in here. But also still have it be kind of grassy. Mapping with the cobble paths is kind of tricky, though. It might be good to start with, like, a building layout, honestly. Get a better idea of where my buildings want to go and which buildings I should even use. I kind of want to modify these to be blue. Oh yeah, do we have a baby Scyther name? 21 gyms in Reborn. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, what? That's a lot of gyms. That's more gyms than there are types. Or are there 21 types? God dang. $1 added though. Okay. God dang. They're 18. Okay, that's it. Wow. Whew. I was like, wait, or are there 21? God dang. That's a lot of stuff. Let's go in and do some tile set editing, shall we? Whew. Can't make a good map if you're not editing the tile set a little bit. I do wanna manipulate our tile set slightly. I don't want it to just be the exact same Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green tile set the whole time. I would like to edit this a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and make these green buildings blue. Oh, pardon me. Hey, howdy Tristan, what's up? Welcome back, dude. How did things go? The Dragon Gym is the last one. Oh dang. Yeah, I'm gonna change these green buildings photon debugger to make them blue. However, I don't want to overwrite the existing buildings, so I'm actually going to copy all of them and make new buildings, but using their sprites. One of those. That seems to be all-encompassing of a selection. Perfect. Now, we need to edit our canvas size here. And let's just add, I guess, 320 to this. So that'll be 384. And I did that wrong. I need to only increase the canvas size downwards. Like that. Now, what we've done is we've just increased it by 10 tiles. Or 10 tiles, I guess, because it's a tile set. And fortunately for us, we actually selected 10 tiles. So, just like that, we've added a new little house there to the bottom of our tile set. Enter to confirm the change. We're going to save this as outside.psd, I guess. Although I do already have an existing outside.psd, whatever. And there we go. We're going to do some changes on it. Mom died about my power finally came back. That's awesome. We added the Sandstorm Castform, and we updated the Sandstorm animation. We started working on the new town. We plugged in some music. We got some versus animations. We got some good stuff. Ooh, sickler for the baby Scyther. Like he's a little sickle. I like that. Something to push like the sick angle. I mean, not sick, sickle. At first, when I thought maybe it was like he's like sick. Sense food. Oh, nice. Yeah, it might end pretty soon. This is a long stream. This is a long one. This is long. What am I doing? I'm going into Photoshop. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to update the colors on these sons of guns. Check this out. I'm going to do what we in the business call a awesome palette swap maneuver here. What you want to do is select color range. And just from our selection, we want to have low fuzziness, I believe. Okay. So what we've done is we've selected all of those bright greens. Now what we can do is actually open up our pencil, and let's make it a big-ass pencil here. We want to copy that color, and then move it around to maybe make it like more of a blue. We can just go in and draw. There we go. We've now replaced all of that one shade of green with blue. Control D to deselect, and then we do the same for the darker. Select color range. And then let's make sure we select it with our eyedropper. Scoot it on up on the hues to do a little bit more blues. Oh yeah. Pro strats. Filling that in with like a darker blue. Whoa, it changed to like cyanwood halfway through cyanwood. Huh? What's another song I should play? Down in history is the stream had the great power outage, the great transformer explosion. Shifted up in the hues to get the blues. Maybe I said that? I probably did. Let's listen to let's listen to Olivine City. Wow. Route 47 is majestic. Olivine City. HGSS. There we go. Olivine Lighthouse? No, it can't be that one. Cyanwood City. I think Olivine City might use the same tune as Cyanwood. Good night. Alright, good night, Amin. Thank you for swinging by. Pokemon that teams can use? There's got to be some more. I feel like we've only reached the tip of the iceberg when it comes to ideas for our Pokemon teams. But yeah, I hope you have a good one, Amin. Thank you for swinging by and chilling with us. It has been chill. Route 113 for the next stream. We can listen to it now. Route 113, extended. This is from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Ooh. Do-do-do. Diddle-diddle-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit more blue. God, Gen 3 is so good. Listen to the friggin' Ruby and Sapphire soundtracks. Ah! Why is it so good? Why is it so good? Why is it so good? The original, but this ain't bad either? Ooh, okay. Let's listen to the original. Oh, listen to the drums. There's like a delay effect on them, so it's like... I like that. Change this to a darker blue up in our hue. We are almost done with our color change. That's starting to look pretty good. However, I feel like the purple accents might need to be changed to an alternate color. These could be maybe made to be like a darker yellow, I think could be good. Mount Pyre, ooh, that's good. That's hella good. Four Tree City, ooh, for the bio theme. As long as it matches like the sound fonts, kinda. I do like the Four Tree City theme though. Man, anything from Ruby and Sapphire, I totally jam to. Da-da-da. Let's try making these more of like a deep gold, kind of a little bit more on the orangey side, but something like that. I'm over here complaining about puke colors while also making buildings that have very pukey colors. God, it's so good. I wonder if I should also recolor the roof. Should I or shouldn't I? I think this is good, though. I think this is a good start for our mech city. Quick, put them in the game. Put them in the game now. Da-da-da. Look at that. Bada boom. Slap so hard. Leave a mark. Heck yeah. Team Mech could use. Let's see. We might need to like reduce the amount of Team Mech Pokemon in a bit. I mean to say, we do have a lot of good Pokemon coming in for them. Light purple or gray? Oh, I like gray. Adding a Geodude tree could be cool, but I would like to add one for Pokemons that have... I mean, we already have a ton of ideas in there. Yeah, that is true. It's hard. That's why it might be good to add, like, alternate forms. However, I think right now we're pretty good on new Pokemon. We might have too many written down. The idea for that starter is nutty. Yeah, this will be the Mech City, Tristan, by the way. Da-da-da. Select color range. I'm down to go for like a gray on these. That'll be a little bit trickier though. I'm not sliding the hue anymore for the gray. This needs to be like, I just need to move it over accordingly to like the proper color. Let me get this again and move it more like, I have to eyeball these. Da, 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 da. I think I'm doing a decent job with the eyeballing, though. I've just about got this. Da, 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 da. Fortunately, a lot of these use only like 2 or 3 colors. Pretty balanced. Yeah, exactly. We can always change them later too, as more ideas come to us. That's looking pretty good. I think I want to maybe change the yellow in the windshields though now. Did I call them windshields? They're windows! That's how you know I'm staying up really late. Wow! 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 Oh, yeah. Technically, I'm still correct. I'm still correct, technically. They do block the wind. Good golly. These friggin' windshields up in here. Oh boy, oh my, oh me, oh boy, oh my. Needing Pokeballs? Ooh, Pie Munch. This is one of those great minds think alike scenarios. I think that would be friggin' awesome. And I wrote that down earlier because we gotta put that in the game. We gotta put that in the game. We gotta make it so that way the mech team creates some sort of, you know, mech ball that is better at catching steel or electric or, you know, whatever they're like, or rock or ground. And then the bio ball that's better at capturing like grass and water and their team. And it's super easy to do that, hopefully, theoretically, because of how the net ball is set up. The net ball works better on bug and water and grass. So we could just take the net ball's definition and tweak those typings. Some movesets for Solosis? Absolutely. Our new Solosis will be Grass Psychic, so a new moveset for him is going to be awesome. Those rearview mirrors, too. God dang, Tristan, I just saw that, yeah. NPC tell you about the windshields. Okay, yeah. We got to put him in right now. Let's add a windshield guy. There you go. Nah, he kind of sucks. There you go, this guy. If you think about it, windows are really just windshields, but for buildings. /B ... or rather windshields for those inside of the buildings. What a funny thought. There we go. This guy's absolutely going to be in the game later. Gotta keep him in there. Professor Cypress' sprite. Awesome. Thank you, Cristiano. Yeah. Ooh, Giga Drain Max Suck. Just saw that. Let's set up our map connection here, and let's talk to this guy. And let's see how these buildings look in game as we're walking around. Also, I haven't refreshed the tile set yet. Oh, I haven't saved the changes to the tile set yet. Let's quickly turn on our speed turbo booster. And then let's go into our debug, and we want to go into map connections. There we go. And then it shouldn't be too hard to add Mecha City there. We need to come up with a better name for that gosh dang place. Save our changes, X from the editor, yes. Cool. We made it into the city. This song is not for keepers. Yeah, we are testing the girl sprite. Her sprite, pretty damn good. Let's go into our information editors once again. Edit metadata, outdoor, yes. Show area, yes. Map position, Stacona region, down at the very bottom right there. Cool, so now when we leave this map, then return. Cool, let's talk to our... Why is the building not there? Anyway, let's talk to our guy. If you think about it, windows are really just windshields, but for buildings. Or rather, windshields for those inside of the buildings. What a funny thought. Aha! And just like that, the windshields will be immortalized in our game. References to funny stream moments? Oh yeah. I think I made a oopsie here. Why did that building not appear? Is it because I needed to save the outside.png and update that? I see it here. And I see the updated tiles there for the rooftop. Let me get on in here. Talk to our thud. Right? We gotta have random NPC dialogue that just references stuff in the stream. Why is that not showing up in our game? Do I have to close or reopen those or something? Or what's going on here? I put them on the third layer. Do I have to edit the tileset properties for these? That could be it. They don't have any sort of terrain tags on them. Yeah, I gotta set these priorities at least to make them impassable. But that was very strange because they were impassable by default, actually. It seems like... I'll play the music again. It seems like it was defaulting these to be impassable. Which is strange to say the least. We need to look into that. I think I should make these passable, actually, the doorways. And let's set some priorities up on these. Cool. So theoretically, this should all be Gucci. Is it because it's, like, not actually using them from our tile set? So now if I right-click on these, it does seem like it's loading them from the tile set. Okay. Let's give this a go now. Why the heck would that be happening, I wonder? Wrong layer? Maybe. It looks like it's working now. Huh. Well, problem solved, I guess. The problem disappeared as quickly as it appeared. At least it's all problem solved, though, and we have our map connection set up for Mecha City. We've got that building in there that's looking kind of snazzy. We've made some tile set changes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Heck yeah, dudes. Heck yeah. Let's go on up in here now and paste our little tops of trees. You know we gotta make them nice. I would also like to extend these trees to the stars above. Jesse James. Just a little bit of a Team Rocket reference there. So now it might be good to kind of figure out a general layout of where I'd want the buildings in this. Oh, absorb. I mean, absorb is suck, right? Reflect, confusion, amnesia, leech sheet, light seed, recover, hypnosis. That's pretty good. It might be good for him to have like Psybeam or Psywave somewhere also, and eventually learn Psychic. But I think that's a very good starting moveset. Psywave. Oh wait, he does have Psywave. I'm blind. It's like his first move. There it is. Yes, absolutely. Let me copy this on over. Let's paste this in. Wait, where am I typing? There it is. Cool. So yeah, this would be for Solosis and Duosion. It's left of the pathway. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right, design. Let's jumble it around a little. Something like that, maybe? Synthesis or aromatherapy. That'd be good. Also, what's going on, PK? Sorry if I didn't say hello earlier. Solar move. Ooh, that could be cool. Some sort of, like, towards the end, he could get, like, Sunny Day and Solar Beam or something. That'd be kind of dope. That could be kind of dope. Yeah, one thing I've been doing, actually, Palestine, is I've just been kind of giving all of the evolutionary tree the same movesets, actually. Like, as long as, like, you could add more moves after the point of evolution, and it would work out just fine in Essentials. This is an amazing pick. Yeah, Synthesis would be good for that. Yeah. Yes. I'm thinking of making it so that way this kind of like peters off around here. It would be cool for me to do like sideways stairs here, but the sideways stairs on the base like fire red, leaf green tile set are lacking, to say the least. Let's see, and let me kind of figure out the spacing here. I like my trees to kind of grid. This song is such a friggin' jam. Why did I do that? I should have done this and then this. My order was a little bit off. There we go. And the Mecha City can actually kind of like cut off around the bottom because there isn't any route to explore beneath it, but you do have to explore to the east and west. There we go. And it doesn't have to be too massive of a city. Something like that could even be good, where it's kind of like on a little hill. And I could even add another elevated area somewhere in the city for like the mecha gang kind of hangs out on this like facility that's on top of a hill. It's like a hill on top of a hill, you know? It's gonna be Hillception. That could be dope. Oh man, I'm definitely starting to feel like I should go to bed soon. I'm losing my brain. Oh yeah. Just a heads up on that, because I was asleep till 5 a.m. Oh yeah. How about I do an afternoon stream starting at around like 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and going to about like 7 or 6:30. So it'll be like a shorter one, but something for afternoon. Like 3 to 6:30. That could be dope. Yeah. And there's no worries if you can't make it also. It's definitely, I'm not going to say a one-off, but it's like a non-standard thing for me, because I'm prioritizing, you know, like work and my job and stuff, and sometimes I can't, you know, just stream all day. But, you know, something like this, you know, where you get like a little bit of like a hill. And it could be cool to have people like walk around there, actually. Maybe have like some sort of like hidden item back there. I definitely would want to put like flowers up on top of that though. Sideshock ingrain? Yeah, ingrain could work, but yeah. I'm glad that we've got all these ideas coming in though. Like this means a lot to me that you guys are helping me with the idea department and just being generally awesome. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. We got a lot of good stuff done tonight. I do want to go to bed pretty soon. We can talk to our funny windshield man. And before I end it, I want to do one final battle against our rival. So I'm going to use debug to just run through everything. Oh gosh, I'm going to use debug to skip this battle. Look at that. Alright, let's fight our rival. And we're going to name him... What am I going to name him? Yeah, San Diego, we got... Yeah, 3 p.m. for me, yeah. So 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Castform in action? Yes, Tristan, I will show you. Let's name him, Doof? Oh my gosh. Doof? Mick. Oh, no, wait. Goof. There we go. Doof McGoof. Doof and Schmertz. That'd be pretty good, too. Let's get down to the battle. Let's fight Doof McGoof. Alright, Doof McGoof, you want to go? Oh, this guy's screwed. Oh, it still played a default animation there. Didn't it not do that once before? I could have sworn that there was one time we did it and there was no like punching myself animation. Doofenshmirtz cameo went. I mean, we gotta put him in. Camera, but it's 12. Okay, yeah. It's the 12th for me now, but it's like 1:50 a.m. I'm staying up pretty damn late. 5.5 hour stream. God dang. Look at him. He's a beaut. Oh, I guess we should make an icon for him, huh? He's already in. Yeah, we should make an icon for Sandy Castform. So that way when we are like looking at the battle team, he shows on up. Now let's headbutt this guy. Let's go. Let's go, Castform. Yeah, that's a poop cutie right there. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby indeed. Let's do another test battle. I totally sped all of that up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was so fast. Gosh dang. Okay, let's do this one, but not sped up. Oh no, it's a bio grunt. He's got a solosis. It's pretty rad. Let's fight our Met Grunt. Also, I just realized something. Check this out. Oh god, that song is such a friggin' banger. Hell yeah. All right. Let's fight her real quick. But we should fix this fisherman guy. Check this out. I did myself. Hell yeah. I got some banging tunes up in there with the music and everything. Why even battling? He could just use it. He could just hit you with the shovel. That's true. Hitting people over the head with the shovel is an effective combat technique. Look at look what we got going on over here. I guess this is an impassable tile that appears above us. I made an oopsie there when tiling that. I guess I made the mistake of bridges. Right? The Raikou music for the leaders. It sounds really good. What I did though here was I made a classic error. Bridges have an above and below, and I used the above instead of using the below. So yeah, player goes under, player goes over. So we want the ones that the player goes over. So we want this one. See, classic oopsie. Leave him be. He was just going deep fishing. Yeah, he's just chilling underwater. That'd be funny to put a reference to that in the game. There's no fish under this dock. You know, like something like, dang, there are no good fish under this dock. There you go. The Entei theme over the Raikou theme, but the Raikou one works 100% for a scientist. Ooh. I actually was unaware that there was a different theme. I should listen to this Raikou one. Also, I need to activate my turbo super sprint powers once again. There we go. Turbo sprint powers. There he is. Now he's standing on the dock. Dang, there are no good fish under this dock. Hey there, kid. Would you like me to teach you how to fish? Cool. So now we got a little reference, power outage reference. Ooh, we should do that. Somebody's like, oh man, I was drawing something, but my power just went out. You know, like somebody in like Moncto Town. We could add you guys as trainers, like with even within the starting town. Like there's like a computer on one of these rooms, and they're like, man, I was trying to draw something, but my power went out. You know, something like. Trying to think, would be a cool guy. Be a cool guy. You know, bioadmin, please. We could do that then. If you want to be the one bioadmin. I don't know if I want to have admins on the bio team though, but I gotta at least put you in. Entei has more bass and slower drums. Oh. So this one's a chiller. We could have bad internet references too. Yeah, the bad internet's the slow speeds. It's gonna need to change probably. That's okay, Palestine. Have a dev room. Yeah, we should do that. Have a dev room. I'll put that. I'll be sure to reference all of those in the dev room. Heck yeah. Become an admin because they earn the leader's trust. That's actually a great idea, Lord. Like, you could become the admin of the team. I like that. We should do that. Have them become the admin of the team as they do more stuff. Like, you become like the right-hand man of the organization. Battle Entei theme. Let's listen to this. Yeah, overthrow Cristiano. Yeah, it's like a little bit slower, right? Yeah. That'd be cool. Have your efforts recognized. Have the leader be like, yeah, you're getting a promotion. We're giving you a promotion. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, when you slap them all up. I think that Entei one sounds good, but it might be like too slow for like a pump-in, like... Why do I keep on not saving when I return to the town? For like a battle, I think the Raikou one might be better for a battle against a person, just because it's like more like punchy. Sprites for myself. Oh, that's awesome. We got to get like trainer sprites for all these people. Let's go. Or at least like for the dev team. Boom. Ooh, that's a jam. Hey, boss, look up. What's up? Welcome. Hello, hello. There we go. That's looking really good now. I think that looks and sounds pretty dang good. I can't get over how good the Neoplasma theme sounds for the mech team fights. Ooh, a Driflin? That'd be cool. Sprites for a self-insert, but I need to make one for myself. Heck yeah. Sprites for all. That's my only wish. Absolutely. The Clink, hell yeah. The super mech type theme, right? They're just mechanics, but it's like... This battle is like super... I like that, it's like so intense. Oh man, heck yeah. Alright, well... It's been fun. Colress theme? Ooh, the Colress theme is so good. I'm definitely considering it. His battle theme is so friggin' good. It was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see, where is it? God damn. Yeah, the Colress theme is like so good. Bum, 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 bum. There's one part after this though that's like my absolute jam. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Voltion. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. That's such a good theme. That'd be really good to include somehow. That's my favorite part right there. And then into this. That is such a friggin' banger. That. Ooh, mech legendary theme. Yes, that'd be good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, how about this? I'll add it in as a looping theme, and then we'll end the stream. We'll make sure that this is in our game. Let's get it looping. Where is it? Plasma Boss Colress. Cool, there it is. Alright, let's put this in real quick. As a warning, I'm going to youtube.mp3. So if I get a loud, like, beeping, like, be prepared to turn down your audio just in case. Be prepared to turn it down. I'm gonna get this in. Okay. Please no beeps. Okay, cool, no beeps. No beeps, no beeps. We're good. That was so weird. I have never had that happen to me before in my life. No beeps. No beeps. No beeps. Oh, 11 a.m. Oh, hell yeah. 2 streams in one day. That's pretty dang good. So if I do the earlier stream, I might not do the later stream. I might just take like the night off, if that's cool. Like Sunday night off, but Sunday like afternoon do like a shorter stream. Just have a chill Sunday night, you know, maybe hang out with family and whatnot. What do we get here? Plasma Boss Colress. Should be fine. Yeah. I might even do a little bit of off-stream work on the project still, but stuff just like plugging in values in the PBS files and whatnot. All right, let's poke out our waveforms. Damn, this song has some like long ass like loop points. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this part here. Yep, there's our loop point. Real quick, what we want to do is we want to go to amplify, and we want to lower this sucker by like 3 decibels. Holy shit. That's a great song, but it's gonna like blow my eardrums out. God, it's so good. 11 a.m. You need to go? Alright, good night, Phil. I hope you have a good one. Or if it's 11 a.m., I hope that you have a good day. Yeah, get some rest, you guys. Hell yeah. Longest was just over 6 hours? I think, yeah, this is currently the longest. Yeah, my longest before I think was like 5 hours and 7 minutes. God dang. I'm all for you resting if necessary. Hell yeah. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, Sunday night, I'll just chillax. You know, maybe I'll drink a beer, you know? Maybe I'll drink a Tecate, you know? Tecate. Ooh. God, that song is so good. What do we got here? Bum, bum, bum. I know, right? Alcohol. It's crazy stuff. Smoke a beer. I know, right? A power outage and still made it back. That's a long stream. We are chilling it up tonight. Vaped a beer, yeah. It should loop on that one. Doom, 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 doom. There it is. I see the waveform. Now we just need to select. Oh my gosh, my scrolling is all over the place right now. We just need to select the other 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 right around here. I see it. I can see the waveform, dude. I can see into the code. Even though it's not code, I can see into the audio. I can see the audio. All right. I'm willing to bet that this isn't going to be a perfect loop. All right. Let's take a listen. It's perfect. Why does Audacity love me so much? What the heck? I did not expect that to be perfect, and then it was perfect. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. We're going to call this Colres. Is Colres just from... He's just from... Oh, he's from BW2. Okay. I was so good at looping. I don't know. I've done it enough times, I guess. I'm getting to the point now where I'm like... I'm looking through the waveforms. I am the waveform. I'm wavy. I ride the waveforms. I brought a surf form. I brought my surfboard to Audacity, and then I was able to ride the waves. Although I've actually never been I've never like surfed in my whole life, and I probably would be bad at it. But I'm hella good at surfing these waveforms. I'm gonna start getting rid of the looped. And I'll just call this BW2 Colres. Battle. Clear. Now let's plug in these suckers. And let's get a battle in our game with the Colres theme. And then we can call it a good night. This is going to take friggin' forever to upload to YouTube, huh? Because it's like so many hours long. Alright. We got this. Now... just for shoots and googles, let's go to trainer types, and let's make it so that way the mech leader plays B2W2 Colres battle. There we go. Hey, thank you, Jaden. Hopefully it doesn't take too crazy long. Ride the beam as you sail upon the waves of a waking dream. Oh... I have a dream. Whenever I go to bed and I fall asleep, all I can see in my eyes is like blue Audacity waveforms. I actually call those nightmares. But they've made me into the man I am today. A looping audio boy. I just realized something that might look a little bit weird here. Hacker man. Oh my god, I look insane. I look insane. I'll pull that up on the stream afterwards. I look crazy. All right. Oh, I have a dream. There it is. Giorno Giovanna. I guess I do have a bit of feedback here for the sprite. Her hands look like they get bigger when she turns up. I guess you can really only notice it when you're like going down, up, down, up. I have nightmares about essentials. Oh gosh, yeah, I absolutely will have nightmares about that. The friggin' sandstorm graphic. Ugh. Shadow Triad theme? Yeah. I'll listen to that. Yeah, why I do that? Alright, let's listen to this color rest theme real quick. It's so good. Aha, they're trying to ember me. Those fools. Too long. Yeah. I don't think it should be her theme, but I like that song so much. The logo zooms, right? Ah, that's some good stuff. Check this out. This is me as Hacker Man. I look insane. With my eyes all bulging like that. I look like a crazy person. Now let's listen to the Shadow Triad theme. Encounter Shadow Triad theme. Oh gosh. In my left ear and in my right ear. Ooh. Ooh. Jam. Deoxys. Ooh, Deoxys has a good theme as well. I was just keeping both of the mech leaders as the Raikou battle theme for now. Dang, I really need to play Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, huh? Yeah, dude, Deoxys' theme? Ooh, funky fresh. Ooh, not a, yeah. I need more hydration juice. Do I want the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, I guess I do. Yes, this one. Yeah, Jaden Steele. So I did stream Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 a long time ago. And I did one episode, and I haven't done it again. But I would just start a new playthrough at this point. I would be so down to do that. I'd be so down to do that. Ooh, Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke deal? You got yourself a deal. I don't even know what a Kaizo Nuzlocke is. But deal. I know that Kaizo and Mario means like people edited the game files. So it's like a Kaizo run of a Mario game is like typically like those super hard games. Mega hard, that's it, yeah. So Kaizo implies super hard difficulty, but also like fan hacks, almost like a ROM hack. One turn with the Ultra Ball? What? That's awesome. Well, I mean, that's a bummer that you didn't get to listen to more of this awesome theme, though. I actually... I used this theme as the battle theme in Pokemon Paradox when battling against the leaders of the Travelers. Or no, I think when just battling against any of the Travelers. There's one guy, I forget their friggin' names, but like there's time travelers in Pokemon Paradox that tell you that you're messing with the timeline too much. And the battle theme is the Deoxys battle. I friggin' love that song. Just play Emerald. I mean, I'd be down to just play Emerald too. Oh man, I love internet comment etiquette. Some of his videos are crazy good. Some of those comments are like, holy crap. I like the one where he said keep it 100, Weezer, and by keep it 100 I mean hope that you're still making music when you turn 100 next week. Oh gosh. All right. Let me save this game. And let me say thank you so much everyone for watching. We almost hit the 6-hour mark, but we'll have to hit that another time. Maybe next weekend. Maybe next Saturday night. Who knows? Maybe we'll do it. Saturday nights would be the nights that I go the craziest on these long streams. But yeah, thank you all for swinging by. That was super fun. Thank you, Jaden Steele, Photon Debugger, Voltzion, Design 3D, Tristan, Lord. Thank you all. Of course, Cristiano, I can't forget you either. Hell yeah. Thank you, Steek. Oh, that's a bummer. Thank you so much for swinging by, though, Steek. Steek Heeman. It's been awesome having you here for even the short amount of time. I'm sorry, man. Not Black Bloom. Design 3D. Jaden Steele. I think I called out everybody. Yeah. Check out the VODs. Hopefully you guys all have a good one. Board Gamer Time. Comment about the thumbnail. Yes, comment on how good all of the art in the thumbnail is, particularly. Hell yeah. Alright, good night to you guys. I hope that you all have a good one. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. And I hope that you mention butt fart and windshields and other awesome memes that we have on these live streams. If you want to know meme, check out stream. That's a words of wisdom. Late night words of wisdom. Anyway, I hope that you all have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, I hope that you all have a good one.